Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name is Ellen. I'm with you for the next 5 hours on today's mid-show. It's the first time ever I'm joined by this wonderful lady as well. Now, I understand it's not your first show.
It's not, no.
It's your...
maybe 6th.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So there we are. I'd say you're definitely settled then.
Yes, definitely.
It's wonderful, Zoe, everybody. Lovely meeting you.
Thank you.
Tell me a little bit about what you do. What's your forte? Obviously, jewellery making.
Yes. Mostly polymer clay is my real love and my real passion. But I do like to try and mix it in with other things as well, a bit of a bit of wire work and so on, which I've done today.
You're a girl after my own heart, because the first type of jewellery making that I had a go at, shall we say, was polymer clay. I absolutely adore it.
Me too.
It's so much fun. I think it brings out the inner child in you, you know? I think you can really, so it was sort of, I don't know whether my Play-Doh route sort of came out again, you know, just, it is fun. It is really good fun, and something that you can enjoy for all the ages as well. Of course, it is the continuation of your Christmas craft fair, so we're wonderfully festive. No, it's not just polymer clay, as Zoe said. There's some wire in there. There's other mediums included. We've got lots of beautiful gemstones to bring you as well. Incredible deals on gemstones, including some of my favourites, Zambian amethyst. We've got emeralds, some incredible bewa pearls coming your way, star buys like you wouldn't believe. Sam, I'm missing things. Yeah, the whole hour. So we'll just have a chat for the time being, shall we? Just have a chat. Should we get some text messages into the studio as well? Because I'd love to hear from you. What have you been up to this week? What have you been making, maybe? Have you got any questions or comments for the wonderful Zoe? Or maybe Wes, because we've got Wes on floor, and I know how much you love Wes. You right, Wes?
Yeah, I'll come and give you a nice.
Yeah, just come and say hello to everybody, Wes. There he is. Fine beard, Wes.
Thank you.
It's a fine beard. It's very thick. Where's your beard? Lots of men would have beard envy. My husband says that a lot. I've got beard envy. Yes, the thickness of beards. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? Hang on, are we starting with what I think we're starting with? Starting with diamonds? It's a good start, isn't it? That's a pretty good start to any show. But wait, it's not like a strand which is maybe 2-3 inches, which is what we're used to. I'm talking, hang on, I have to give this a quick measure, approximately 20 centimetres, which is approximately 8 inches of beautiful, stunning diamonds. Now, silver coloured, fancy diamonds are all the rage at the moment. Lots of the big designers are embracing them. You're getting 10 carats of here. Luster in its abundance. Sparkle without shadow of a doubt. You don't have to sacrifice because you're having actually colour included into your diamonds here. Quite the opposite. You will still have that wonderful paparazzi flash that we all know and love about this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. What a way to start a show, hey? How about including genuine diamonds in their rough formation, which, as I said, lots of the big designers are embracing right now. The fact that diamonds can be found in all different grades, all different colours, as we know. A lot of the big designers are embracing quite included diamonds, in actual fact. I'm really embracing all the colours, and most importantly, in my opinion, is that rough facet. So sort of as you can imagine it being unearthed from the very ground. So these haven't been faceted in any way, shape or form. They are, as your graphics indicate, rough diamonds. Excuse me, which basically says, basically says that they are unearthed. Rough is a word which I don't really use that frequently when it comes to gemstones, but it's just talking about non-faceted. Maybe we should describe it that way. A 17 centimetre strand, your graphics are saying, but mine actually measured approximately 20, and I'm not talking from tassel to tassel, I'm talking from diamond to diamond. So that's a lot of diamonds, and I reckon you'd only have to put maybe 1 or 2 into any one piece. And obviously, if you are marketing in your craft fairs or market fairs, maybe if you're watching right now from the workshop, I know our lovely Angela has got a workshop going on right now, so lots of people are learning about how to capitalise on things like craft fairs and bridal fairs as well. Same mentality at the end of the day. Just actually putting maybe 1 diamond at the end of or either side of a gemstone, or including it into your overall piece, actually means that you can hang on, $19.95 for 10 carats of diamonds. 10 carats of diamonds, and we're at $19.95. So I'll finish what I was saying, Zoe. Yes. You know, just being able to put 1 or 2 diamonds on the piece of jewellery means you can go, this is a diamond piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Isn't it? You know, people will go, really? I'm about to buy genuine diamonds. I mean, obviously, you don't have to market at these kind of prices if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. But actually being able to sell diamonds at affordable prices like that, still, to this day, you know, I can't get my head around it. I mean, I know Jewellery Maker have been retailing diamonds for quite a few months now. Might even be years, I don't know, time flies. But I can't get my head around deals like this. For a strand of this length, you know, we're not talking, as I said earlier on, 2 or 3 inches, 10 carats of genuine diamonds in that beautiful silver colour. As you can see, the lustre, the sparkle is most definitely there. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a call on. Speak to our wonderful contact centre, and this can be on its way to you in the next few days. And you can be busy creating with it. What would you do? What would you do with this wonderful strand? What would you create? Because I actually think, and this is something not to be sniffed at, you could actually be very heavy-handed with the diamonds here, couldn't you? You can afford to include big carat weights at these kind of prices, don't you agree?
Absolutely.
I don't know, you know, maybe an entire neckline piece. I mean, I would have thought prices like that, you would have been talking about maybe your agates, which I love, don't get me wrong, with maybe the gemstones that you see more frequently, like your quartzes. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... from diamonds to sapphires. Oh, I've picked up number 4, sorry. Picked up the wrong box. Clearly, I was drawn to this, Sam, sorry. I think, yeah, it was fate that made this happen. Now rather than later. Well, I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Diamonds, sapphires, put the 2 together. Marriage made in heaven. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Now, this is a double strand, as you can see, of your beautiful top drilled faceted drops. 130 carats that you're getting in total. What I love about this strand is that you've also got all the different shades and tones. There's variations there. Can you see? With that shaded opportunity, you're going to get the rich cashmere blues, you're going to get the softer salon tones, wonderful elements of pinks coming through as well. As we know, Sapphire rather is a pleochroic gemstone, so you will see wonderful elements of colours coming through from the gemstone under different angles. In particular, I'm seeing from where I'm sat, where I'm positioned, flashes of pinks, which is of course one of many colours that you'll actually get with Sapphire. I mean, which one are you drawn to? I'm seeing lots on there that I'd love to work with the benefit of actually having a graduated strand as well. It does mean that you've got, you know, a natural pair of earrings, natural pendants to go alongside with it as well. The dimensions, you can see, 5x2 to 10x5, so there will be ones on there that will be marrying up in terms of their weight in carat and their size, so you can make the perfect suite of jewellery. Now these are totally and utterly natural. They haven't been enhanced in any way, shape or form, so no Fisher filling has been included here, which is absolutely fine if that is the case, but not necessary. Price is dropping. So for under £50, you can get diamonds and sapphires. That's not a bad start to the show, is it?
Very, very good.
I tell you what. Yeah. I'm talking about sort of craft fairs here. I mean, you know, talk about standing out from all the rest. If you had gemstones like sapphires and diamonds,
they'd certainly catch the attention of somebody at a, you know, when you're at a craft fair or somewhere.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. Now, Zoe, did I hear, what do you do outside of jewellery making? What's your profession?
I'm a primary school teacher.
I thought so.
Yes.
I thought so. Now, do you have like little fates, Christmas fates and everything at your... I love them.
Yeah,
I love the school Christmas fete.
You get such into the spirit of it, I think, don't you?
Yeah, seeing the kids running around.
Very excited.
All loving it. You're particularly excitable on all the sweets that they've been eating throughout the course of that morning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I used to love the Christmas fete. And when I had my jewellery business, I actually used to take my my stalls to some of the local primary schools. And sell my jewellery, you know, and there was a couple of jewellery sellers there, but I'm just thinking about, I never had the chance to sell sapphire or diamonds or anything like that. How happy would, you know, the mums and dads as well, how happy would they be to sort of participate and be able to buy pieces of jewellery like this?
Yes, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, really would. Well done. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. I hope you're all well and enjoying the show thus far. But these deals, by the way, only set to continue. There are going to be lots of under £10 opportunities coming up. The kits are absolutely outstandingly beautiful as well. So we're going to have lots and lots and lots and lots of fun. And we want to get some text messages into the studio as well. No particular topic or subject. Just want to say hiya. Just basically want to say hiya to you, that's all. If that's all right. We could come up with a topic if you want us to. Maybe we'll come up with a topic based on the text that you send in. Keep it clean. If you keep it clean, then we can show it. Basically. You'd be surprised. We've had a few text messages in the past, haven't we? Sam, you've seen a few. Yeah, seen a few text messages. Always give us a little bit of a titter, but we can't share it with everybody at home, of course. Absolutely stunning. Sam, can I do what? Oh, I do remember that one. Can I tickle? Someone used to say, can I tickle the price stand? They used to have a thing about... Really? You have to do something like this, don't you? Anyway, shall we move on? Let's not encourage it, shall we? Oh, Sam, I know why you wanted me to do this one. It was hidden away. Do I have a little black... can I have that, Wes? No. No? Thanks. Thank you. He did say no. I don't know when we started selling these. I'm actually not going to put it on there. But when have you ever seen... In fact, hang on a minute. The only time I've ever sold this gemstone of this size, it was in a one-of-a-kind design. It was an 18 karat gold and it had SI graded diamonds either side. The only time I've ever sold this gemstone of this size in an individual gemstone. It was a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm talking about chrome diopside. Anything over half a carat is exceedingly rare. To get something of 14 carats, I don't even think the one I was describing was even this big. 14 carats. This is a natural gemstone. Amazing depth of colour and saturation. That's what you want. There are less than 10 of these available. If these don't sell out, my goodness. In fact, what am I talking about? They're going to sell out because our Jewellery Maker customers are savvy, are gem specialists without shadow of a doubt. And we're at $14.95. I didn't know we even had these within our vault here at Jewellery Maker. Had I have known, one would already be in my collection. And I'd make no apologies for that whatsoever. $14.95. To be honest, if there was a 0 at the end of that, as in £140.95, I would have said, my goodness, that's amazing. 14 carats of this gemstone. Single-handedly, there is one occasion and one occasion only that I have sold this carat weight in one solitary gemstone ever in my entire life up until this present moment in time. And I've worked with beautiful gemstones, luxurious gemstones, since I was 18 years old. That is 20 years ago, so it's a long time. Well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of that. Massive acquisition. We've still got one left. Is that one for me? Yeah, I am hoping, yeah. What an acquisition. What an acquisition. Sold out. Well done. Of course it's sold out. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay, do you want to see today's star buy? We've got some beautiful Peacock bewa pearls coming up. Bewa pearls have got the wonderful elongation, wonderful organic shapes, fantastic if you enjoy the iridescence and pearlescence of this beautiful gemstone. These are coming up in about 10 minutes time. So maybe you got hold of some of the Keshi pearls that I brought you last. Maybe you got hold of some wonderful, well, to be honest, any pearls are going to look amazing. Lots of gemstones. I was actually admiring a bewa pearl the other day in a jewellery shop window. I'll talk some more about that during the star buy. This is coming up in about 10 minutes time. You know, they are sizable bewa pearls, going right the way up to 22 by 9 millimeters, so they are amazing. 10 minutes. 10 minutes time. We've also got coming up 10 necklaces. These would be fab. Oh, you're wearing one?
Yep, I love them. I use them a lot.
I was about to say, these would be fab for your polymer clay.
Yeah, no, I use them all the time.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, actually, not just polymer clay, for your wire, for your general beading. These are gorgeous. I love the colour of them as well. They're sort of like an Indian gold yellow. Coming up, are these at the top of the hour? So come with the actual clasp as well. You're getting 10 in a pack. So this is a star buy coming up in about 40 minutes time. So big deal to be had on those. But now let's bring you look at these. 3, 4, 5 bracelets. 5 complete finished pieces of jewellery. With the extension chain, I don't know if you can see that, I'll hold one up. Let's hold this one up so you can see. There we go. With the extension chain, these measure, as you can see on the graphics, they're 1 millimetre in thickness, 17 centimetres, which is approximately 7 inches, but like I said, you have got the extension chain on the end of an additional 3 centimetres, which takes it to 8. Solid 925 sterling silver. What great gifts these would be for Christmas, wouldn't they? Just adding a little charm to these, or a single birthstone if you wanted to, or to be honest, just wearing them as they are.
Yeah, beautiful.
I would certainly wear them as they are. In fact, I've got bracelets almost identical to this that I wear on their own. Now, I'm being told that these are limited edition. We haven't got that many remaining, unfortunately. Once they're gone, they're gone. Solid precious metal. 5 bracelets that you're getting here, not one. You know, if you go to your high street jewellers, then you'd be paying more than £17.95 for just one sterling silver bracelet, wouldn't you?
You would.
This is £3.60 per bracelet. Let me just show you all the way around. Let me just lift that up so you can actually see the size of your precious sterling silver lobster claw clasp. If I actually do this, you can see pretty much the entirety of the actual piece of jewellery that you're getting. I love a Rolo chain because it is so perfectly spherical, those wonderful links. So it does have gorgeous movement on the wrist line. It's quite liquid-like, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And great for actually hanging. Sort of hanging pendants from them, because there isn't a front or a back. Does that make sense? It's not gonna, it doesn't strive to be pointing in one direction rather than the other, because it's a Rolo chain, it'll have that movement, if that makes sense to you. Single figure quantities, grab them whilst you can. You are getting all 5, that's not £17.95 just for the one. You're getting all of these. I mean, look at that. I mean, you could put these on your Christmas craft fair as they are, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I think ask that price point. I think that's feasible, don't you?
It definitely is. And perfect as well if you wanted to do presents for family members as well.
Exactly. I'm going to throw this one out there. What about your Christmas cracker gifts?
Yes.
See, I'm a girl that likes to do little Christmas bags.
Yeah.
I speak about them all the time over the Christmas period. Sorry, I'll probably bore you senseless. But I do little Christmas bags just on the table. So you have your crackers where you have the novelty gift in there as well. But nothing too lavish or expensive. Maybe a nail polish, or I don't know. I think I bought my sister-in-law a little Minions teddy because she loves Minions. How about sterling silver bracelets in your Christmas bag gifts? You know, it's a bit. You'd be thinking that would be a different whole budget and price point. One remaining. Who's going to grab that last one? Do check out those baskets. Lovely to be with you. If you're with me on the phone line, stay where you are. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, that's fantastic. There's a lot of sterling silver just there. You can see from that way. My goodness. Okay. Move it. Oh, these are lush. Beryl. Oh, I want to just literally restrand this. Literally restrand it and wear it as 2 simple stretchy bracelets. Look at the size of these Beryl. They're a gorgeous size, aren't they?
Lovely.
Because they are that smaller measurement, because they are, what are these, 4 mil? 4 mil in their size, yes. You've got morganite, you've got aquamarine, you've got goshenite in there as well, beautiful heliodors. Absolutely love this. It's a multi-beryl strand. Some people would actually separate them. That's absolutely your choice. I personally love them all mixed together. I always love pastel hues. I just think they're really feminine, and when it comes to this beautiful gemstone, I think they marry together so wonderfully. 30 carats in total, and they're 4mm plain rounds. That's the size of a round that we don't see that frequently either, is it? I don't know why, but the 4mm rounds, whether it's that they come into the studio vault and then they literally sell out instantaneously. Now, Sam is saying to me in my ear, we are going to bring that price in straight away. This is your price. Anybody on the web, apparently you can already see it. Telephone bidders, you'll need to dial through. I don't know what it is as of yet, but we're going to go straight to that price point. No messing around. I'm assuming by Sam's concern and his tone that it's obviously a rock bottom deal. No surprise there whatsoever. So we're going to $9.95 for genuine beryl. I mean, the quality of the aquamarine blues that you're seeing in there.
Yeah,
a 4mm size is so pretty, isn't it?
It is. The colours are very delicate, so to get that
They
nice
are,
size,
aren't they?
it matches very well.
Yeah, absolutely. The size is delicate, the colours are delicate. I reckon our guest designer Fleur would absolutely love this. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of our guest designers would absolutely love it. The only reason I say Fleur is because she wears a bracelet almost identical to this in a different gemstone. Yeah, you could separate these if you wanted to. You could even take one of these beryls off the strand and just put them maybe with the sterling silver bracelets that you had earlier on. Just do a simple wrap loop and have your little birthstone bracelets if you wanted to. I personally would just literally have it in a stretchy bracelet, and you'd have 2 for £5. Genuine beryl, £5 each for a bracelet. That's not bad going, is it? Good. We're talking about natural colour here. They haven't been heat treated, they haven't been enhanced in any way, shape or form. They haven't been, yeah, like I said, heat treating is normally the process that brings out and encourages those blues to the forefront, or the wonderful peachy tones that you see in morganite or golden beryl as well. Not the case, didn't need any of that enhancement. I mean, there's no denying that the aquamarine in particular is what's leaping out at me. Those colours are undeniable, don't you think? Wow. Incredible. Well done. Do stay on those phone lines. You've got yours. I think I'm going to be joining you on that one. Something dead easy to make, isn't it? And yet really satisfying to wear, of course. Okay, we've been promising some wonderful star buys. We've got the bewa pearls coming up, the beautiful peacock tones. They are sizable. A lot of people are going to be wanting to get hold of these. Don't forget, we've got the necklace, which would be perfect to sort of adorn your bewa pearl on, and it's up next. So literally, not yesterday, the day before, I live in a lovely little town called Ulster here in Warwickshire, and I was walking to the local nursery. Actually, I was sort of going to have a little look to see for willow when that time does come, you know, having a little look around, and I literally walked to it, and I walked past one of our local jewellers. Now, Ulster, not too far away from Stratford-upon-Avon, so let's just say the jewellery establishments are quite high-end, shall we say, high-end prices, high-end pieces of jewellery. And I stopped and had a look, as I always do, you know, old habits die hard, and they had 2 necklaces, and they were bewa pearls. Now, one was in gold, one was in sterling silver, and it was a bewa pearl, and it had all of its wonderful curves and angles and textures and iridescence, and then it literally had what looked exactly like, to us jewellery makers, wire, which was just literally wrapped around all of the curves. You know, it was really following the formation, very organic, following the formation of the actual gemstone itself, and then of course it was actually on a pendant. It was so wonderful, the actual design, and I thought, that's so simple yet really, really effective. It was not just restranding, it was looking at the pearl, if you like, and the patterns and the shape of the pearl, and actually just following it. And we could so easily do that with the components that we stock here at Jewellery Maker. And I was like, wow, that's clever, really, really pretty as well. £250. Wow. But that's what we expect, isn't it? That's what we expect. Now, admittedly, it was a big bewa pearl, but then so are these. Now, the difference between a bewa and a keshi, I'm often asked. Now, originally, the original bewa pearl came from a location in Japan, Lake Biwa. These days, in modern days now, however, we use it to determine and differentiate between shapes, basically. A bewa pearl will be quite elongated, will have wonderful, as I said, textures within there as well, crevices often. So it's not necessarily the country of origin of Japan anymore, it's actually the shape that distinguishes a bewa pearl in this day and this market. The size is imperative, and again that differentiates between sort of keshis and other textured pearls like this. Now, I'm absolutely head over heels in love with this strand. Look at the perfect amount of those peacock colours. Now, the cultivating process originally started in the 1920s in Lake Biwa. Actually, the waters subsided, so it meant that they could no longer sustain cultivating this gemstone gemstone in that locality, as I said, so that now it's more about the actual shape of the pearl itself. In particular, this gemstone and the bewa pearl is favoured in the Middle East and India. They absolutely adore a bewa pearl rather than really or taking preference over the round or the near round cultured pearls in the market, which means that it can command some huge premiums like what we were referring to just in my local jewellers. Now, not today. I will count these for you, don't worry. The Gemological Institute of London actually wrote about sort of bewa and keshi pearls and was talking about how they ooze Mother Nature. They demonstrate that they are 100% genuine. They are 100% formed within that mollusk itself. Now, going right the way up to 22 by 9 millimeters in their size, you can see the elongation, and just consider what I was, that piece of jewelry that I was describing. So let's just pick one out here. Maybe this one here, because it is particularly textured. So it would have the wire wrapped around the internal, I'm going to say sort of cave area of the actual pearl itself, and then they had what was actually synthetic gemstones, which was a bit of a shame, but synthetic, I'm talking about CZs basically, glued to the front of the pearl. I personally would actually have kept it with the genuine gemstones. It's all personal choice. I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong. My word, here's an idea, Zoe. What about the diamonds that we had earlier on?
Oh yes, that'd be perfect.
How about if we just took some of our specialist glue and actually glued diamonds to the front of our bewa pearl?
That'd be amazing.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it? Now, it is a star buy. I have got a good quantity, brand new, and I know exactly where these are going to. It's going to be exceedingly low. Look at the iridescence, something I was talking about when I was last here on the show. Iridescence, that wonderful rainbow effect that you get across the surface of a pearl, particularly prominent in this strand, don't you think? The reds, the yellows, the oranges, the pinks, the golds, all of those which kind of glide across the surface. This one here I'm just looking at almost has like a spiral like effect. Can you see that? I don't know if you can. Certainly from the angle I'm looking at it, it almost has a spiral like effect, so maybe that wire that I was referring to earlier could corkscrew its way around the pearl itself, or simply just restrand it. It would look amazing just like so. Already I've got web bidders making those confirmations. Hello to you, Tatiana and Catherine in Surrey and Carmel. Hello to you, Daisy in Buckinghamshire and Worcestershire. Nice to be with you. Teresa and Margaret and Heather in Stirlingshire. Just a handful of those of you who are already there, poised. In fact, all on the web. All on the web. And let me see, about 30% of you are actually choosing to get more than one of these. That's because I think you know where this strand is. Telephone bidders, are you ready? Dial those digits, be there, it's free phone telephone number. Don't forget I'm holding some at the back of my hand as well, so there's lots of pearls to be had today. $7.95 for genuine, cultivated bewa pearls.
Can't go wrong with that.
We really can't.
No, that's brilliant.
I encourage you, if you haven't already, you know, spend 5 minutes, go online if you've got web access, and just have a look at the prices elsewhere. For this size, this quality, this colour, you know, these kind of wonderful textures, this amount of iridescence, which really is a huge key. Look how they're reflecting. Can you see those lights at the front? The colours at the front? Can you see them reflecting off the actual surface of the desk? Have a little look elsewhere at what you can expect to invest in these quality and these size of genuine pearls. I just referred to one pendant in my local jeweller. There was, well, one in gold, one in yellow gold. I'm assuming it was gold anyway at that price. £250. It was stunning. I thought I loved it. And I've got to be honest, I was really tempted by it because I haven't got the skills that some of our jewellery makers have. And I would personally, I'm a yellow gold wearer, so I would personally want it to be yellow gold wire. Now I know that's something that we can access here as well. £7.95 only. No wonder lots of you are choosing to multi-buy. I'll count them for you as promised. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So that's 17 pendants. You know, that's earrings, that's rings, it's whatever you want it to be. It can be restranded. Maybe you got the sterling silver bracelets earlier on, just one of these suspended from that. What would you do, Zoe?
Well, I love the organic kind of look as well with my jewellery, and I could actually see it pairing up with some lovely polymer clay beads as well.
Yes.
You can do some lovely texturing on the clay, and if you highlight it with pearlex or gleams, or you can kind of mirror that as well. I think it's lovely on its own, but I always think
that's a really nice idea. So using the polymer clay and being inspired by the gemstone itself.
Yeah.
And there's nothing stopping us actually having those mediums, those paths cross, is there? Nothing wrong with that at all.
I would imagine as well that if you're stringing them, you could also do some. I mean, I've got my coiling gizmos, my new lovely toy, but I can imagine you doing some nice fine coil work.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Kind of like French wire.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Let me show you as well, as you mentioned as well, the drill hole, because one thing I noticed is just how sizable this drill hole is. So you're going to be able to pass, look, I've got, you know, a big fixed big thread, isn't it? Can you see that? You're going to be able to pass most of your beading threads, wires, actually through the centre of these beautiful gemstones with relative ease. Well, in fact, with ease, I would go as far to say. Not often we actually can bring you... Ooh, Ben. Look, literally saw that at the corner of my eye. Look at that. That's almost like an amethyst. Where we talk about chromatic shifts of primary colours. My goodness. Daisy in Derbyshire says they are gorgeous, just gorgeous, and I love the fact that they are drilled lengthways. Bought 3 strands. Well done, Daisy, my darling, just up the road in Derbyshire. I don't blame you. Yeah, I agree. Actually having them sort of suspended down, and that is actually the way that that pendant was. I only saw it a couple of days ago. Isn't it funny how it stuck in my head? Because I love pearls. Well, I think we all share a passion for pearls. But I thought that was a really unusual way of taking a beautiful gemstone and saying, you know what? I'm going to follow those curves and those angles and those shapes and make something wonderfully textured. That's how I would actually describe it. Tons of you there. I'm looking at lots of you choosing to buy 4s of these as well. That intensity of iridescence, I mean, is something else, isn't it? Absolutely. Not surprised, Daisy, that you chose to buy 3. You're not alone. You really aren't. I'm sure I saw 4, and I'm sure I saw 2, and I'm sure there's probably more of that as well. Check out those baskets, because we had a quantity of 80. It's not bad, actually. When we've got how much left? Less than quarter of the stock remaining. That's not bad. 80 as a quantity is actually not too bad when it comes to this kind of pearl, this kind of size. Please appreciate that it does take, you know, approximately 1 millimetre a year in terms of growth. We've got so many in baskets, so please do check them out if you want to guarantee success. Otherwise, you might well be disappointed if you leave it just a few more minutes. As I said, limited now. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh, you weren't kidding about that emerald, Sam. Tons of it. Wow. That's coming up. Okay, moving on. Look at the palette of Australian opal. We were talking about a love affair of pastel hues. Which end of it strand is it? Hang on, I have to walk my way in. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing that? This is natural, right? Gorgeous play of colour in that, I'm going to say bordering on a black opal. Only my opinion. Black opals are often more of a midnight blue, aren't they? Often. That's incredible. I'm just singling out one of those beautiful plain rondelles, but you've also got the Australian opal creams, those wonderful whites. Now you'll get dustings of play of colour, different localities. Ethiopian opal is more of a sort of a crystal opal, so it's got more of a transparency. Australian opal, I always called it like sort of, if you can imagine sort of sugar, icing sugar, and you were dusting the top of a cake. Then imagine doing it with play of colour. That's how I would actually describe this gorgeous gemstone from this location. It's got that main body colour with that sprinkling, almost fairy dust of play of colour. Now Sam says, Elle, you're not going to believe this. No, I'm really not. Can we just take a minute? We had diamonds under 20. We had sapphire at £24.95. We've just had, hang on, we had beryl. How much is the beryl again? £9.95. What else did we have? Oh gosh, there's been pearls. Chrome diopside, £14.95. We just had pearls under £10, and we're doing Australian opal under £10. What a start to a show. I tell you what, do you know there's collectors out there who would absolutely, well, they'd give their right arm for a collection like that. To have Ethiopian opal, Australian opal, to have chrome diopside, to have diamonds, to have sapphires, natural sapphires more to the point, and then be at prices like this. I mean, how exceedingly exciting. And that's a lot of jewellery right there. That's a lot of jewellery to be made out of this one strand. Because one thing we need to appreciate is the dimensions. These are 1 millimeters in their thickness. So we're actually looking at the narrowest part of those rondelles. Don't forget, they are little spheres, almost like little wheels. So you're going to be able to see more of the gemstone from that angle if you want. More of the gemstone that way. So if you actually unstranded this, I shan't do it, of course, here in the studio. This is our studio sample. But if I was to show it to you in that angle, you can actually see how much of the gemstones you're actually going to get. There we go, there we go, there we go. I mean, they are big individual rondelles as well. £6.95 only. Am I having a little bit of a tantrum on air, not realising? Because I've just realised I'm going, £6.95? Fences, it does seem that way. It does appear to be that way. This would look amazing with those diamonds that we had earlier on, don't you think? Yeah, is that what you were thinking, Zoe?
Yeah, I was just wondering as well whether you could mix some in also with the bewa, or the diamonds would as well. So if you had, if you strung them, and then you could hang the bewa down, make like a statement kind of necklace with them.
Yes, that would be an amazing combination, wouldn't it? Don't you think? Hang on a minute, we've got the ladies and gents, I beg your pardon, from the workshop. Can I just throw this one to you guys? Australian opal, bewa pearls and diamonds.
Australian opal.
£6.95 we're doing it for now.
The whole pot.
£6.95 this strand. I've just jumped on a soapbox somewhat and said, this is ridiculous, isn't it? It is ridiculous. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. Hello, who do we have here?
It's Business Academy.
Business Academy.
You know what, we've got two Joys on the...
two Joys.
Business Academy today.
Oh, hello Joy and Joy.
Chris.
Hello.
That's Joy.
Hey Chris.
And Chris, hello to you, Chris. Have you all come far?
London.
London, not too far. What's that, about an hour and a half?
I don't know, we're staying overnight.
Yeah, come up the night before, make a thing of it. I don't blame you, don't blame you. Are you enjoying the academy, the workshop today?
It's excellent.
Yeah, Angela's amazing, isn't she? She is amazing. So, are you going to be doing any of your Christmas fairs?
Not for me.
Not this year, maybe tempt you next year?
I'm not really into fairs, I've got too much arthritis.
Oh, bless you, bless you, bless
She
you.
does a lot for her friends and family, and she's always making jewellery for them, aren't you?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. What about you, Chris? Whereabouts do you come from? London?
Well, Joy's my wife.
Joy's your wife.
Both from London.
Both from London. And what about the other Joy?
Leicestershire.
Leicestershire. Now that's not too far away, is it?
No.
Not too far away. Are you going to be doing any Christmas markets this year?
Next year.
Next year, good, good, good. Give it a go. I love doing them. I absolutely love doing them. They're such fun. They are really good fun. And like I said, we were saying earlier on, it's just seeing the little kiddies running around, isn't it? All super excited because they've had so much sugar. So much sugar, basically. I mean, that's actually me too. I'm the one who's always having the chocolates and all the sweets and all the mulled wine. Do they sell mulled wine at kiddies' craft fairs? Probably not.
No.
Am I talking about the German market now,
Yes.
aren't I? Get my markets all mixed up. It's lovely to see you all. Absolutely lovely to see you. Are you booking in for any other workshops?
Yes, they will.
Fantastic, fantastic. And I don't know what time the workshop's actually on till today, but if you're still here when we come off air, then I'll pop in and see you. So lovely to see you. Ah, isn't that nice? Come and join us up here at the studios. We'd love to say hello, pop you on camera as well, and hopefully we can share a buffet. Yeah, they are fab, our workshops, and we do all different kinds as well. There's wire work, there's polymer, and you were saying, Zoe, that you're actually doing some workshops too.
Oh, yes, we'll be starting in the new year.
In the new year? Wonderful. So come and see Zoe on one of her workshops as well. That would be fab. And I'll be definitely back full time by then as well. Back full time. $6.95. Do you want to have a look at that, Joy? $6.95. Wes, can we pass that to Joy? It's ridiculous, that is, Sam. Absolutely ridiculous. $6.95. In a good way, of course. I'm not criticising. Not criticising. Okie dokie. Is it time for the emerald? I can't believe that this isn't a star buy. But to be honest, it should be a star buy because I'm about to bring you, give our lovely ladies and gents a little wave. I'm about to bring you, hang on. Zoe, I might need your help here, darling. Will you grab an end?
I can indeed.
We are talking about emerald here now, aren't we?
Wow. That's quite
You
length.
can actually sit down, can't you?
I think just about, yeah. Yes.
How many metres have we got here of emerald?
That's amazing.
Hang on a minute. It doesn't say, but I've got 530 carats. I thought it was more than that, to be honest. It's a lot of carat weight, I know, but it does look like it lays across the desk.
Yeah, it does.
Here we go, hang on a minute. Shall I measure it for you? In terms of metre length, 1, 2, about 2.5. 2 metres and 54 centimetres, that's pretty much bob on. 2.5 metres of emerald. I can't believe that, that's amazing. I don't think you're going to need to buy emerald ever again if you get hold of this. Look at the amount that you're about to get. And the colour intensities that you're also seeing. Now this is a type 3 gemstone, so yes, you will have internal characteristics. That for me is part of the appeal of this gorgeous gemstone. Think of them the same way as you do your bewa pearls and your keshi pearls. They demonstrate that it is Mother Nature produced. They demonstrate that they are absolutely the real deal. This gemstone comes from different localities. You can have Colombian, you can have Siberian, you can have Zambian. Brazilian emerald has got a really distinctive, rich sort of forest green, which I absolutely adore. 530 carats that we've got here. Now, just in preparation to our next star buy, where we've got those lovely torque necklaces coming your way. I measured that, look, and it's on the graphics. I was saying the other... £17.95. I was saying the other day that one of my biggest problems is that I'm literally head down a lot of the time. I'm looking at the gemstone all the time, so I forget to look at the graphics and what we've actually got. I've got 58 of these, that's it. 58 of them to go around. I wish I had more. Unfortunately, there's no more, no less. Every single one will find a home, no doubt. I've got no doubt about that. What would you do with this, Zoe? I mean, we don't have to be sort of frivolous on our carat weights here, do we?
No. I think, I mean, it's very autumnal, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
this season, it's perfect for that. I mean, I would go for sort of like a multi-layered.
Yeah,
Kind of
texture.
one. Maybe pop way on some sort of spacer or just a little pop of colour as you go along. And
Yeah.
I think
Maybe a bit of orange. We've got some
Yeah.
honey amber coming up a little bit
Yeah.
later on. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it, as well? Because you've got the internal characteristics of amber as well. I think so. Just a little pop of colour.
Yeah.
Really textured like piece.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine yourself wearing that piece and walking down, I don't know, walking down the high street? The amount of adoration that you're going to get wearing that amount of emerald. And at £9.95, why on earth not? Go to town, fill your boots. Why not put it all into one piece of jewellery? I'm going to throw this one in there again, is because what about the bewa pearls? I think the bewa pearls will go magnificently alongside this beautiful gemstone. Now your emeralds are totally and utterly natural. Again, they haven't been Fisher filled like the sapphire that you had earlier on. These are gems that naturally form with cracks and crevices, and the colour is often encouraged by filling it with a glass-like resin. Not necessary today. We're embracing those beautiful, beautiful internal characteristics, as I said. Inclusions are not a negative word when it comes to this gorgeous gemstone. In fact, they're not necessarily a negative word when it comes with any gemstone, because as I said earlier on, lots of the big designers are embracing the less perfect, the less internal clarity, which I think is absolutely wonderful. Now, that richness of colour comes from vanadium, which is the same sort of chemical which is responsible for bringing tanzanite, those wonderful blues as well. £9.95 only. Grab it whilst you can. Enjoy. It's going to be added to my order as well, if there's any left. 2.5 metres of genuine emerald. I don't think I've ever seen a strand that length before of any gemstone. Wow, 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 wow. Pop that back up there. Okay. It is time. It is time for our star buy of those beautiful, beautiful torque necklaces. We were talking about how you could use these for so much. Dead simple. You know, they hold that wonderful structure. We've got the revival of 90s fashion at the moment. You know, if you've seen any of the youngsters wearing those sort of choker style necklaces, all the rage. The torque style necklaces, all the rage. So these are absolutely on trend. Now, if like me, you're not necessarily a dedicated follower of fashion, you like what you wear and you wear what you like, then still, I truly, truly, truly believe that these are going to be incorporated into your design. It's a star buy and it's up next. Okay, we're going to make this absolutely fair for everybody. Once the graphics come on, it's going to be price, web, telephone bidders. You can all get involved from that very, very moment, making it fair for everybody. Now, you're getting 10 in a pack here, so that's 10 pieces of jewellery, but then you can go on and you can, well, bulk them up if you wanted to, and you can use these with so many different mediums. I mean, I'm trying to think what would probably be easier of a medium where they wouldn't be appropriate. Does that make sense? Because you could certainly use these with your lovely ribbons, certainly use them with your polymer clay, certainly use them with your wire work, certainly use them with your beading, certainly use them with macrame even, maybe actually having this as the lazy strand. I don't know if Mark Smith would agree with me there. What else? Anything.
anything really, yeah. I mean, you could use your beading thread as well, and you could have like lots of sort of make a big statement necklace, having lots of. I mean, you could use the emeralds actually.
Yes.
Imagine making a big statement necklace on the beading.
Oh, like a waterfall style.
Waterfall, yeah.
That's a great idea. Another huge appeal of these is the fact that they have got this as a clasp. Now, if like me, you are particularly clumsy, or maybe you're 100 miles an hour as well, these clasps are so easy to put on and off, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you're wearing one today,
Yeah.
Zoe. You didn't know this was our star buy,
No.
did you?
No.
So easy. They've got a screw mechanism, so it also means they're very, very, very secure and very, very strong. So great for actually anchoring on some of your high-end gemstones also. Now, I used to work in a jewellery establishment many moons ago. Funny enough, actually, I've been in touch with a lot of my former colleagues, and we're having a little reunion, which will be very, very nice. But yeah, I started there when I was 18, and I worked there till I was about 26 years old. The first jewellers that I worked at was very, very high end. You know, it had your Cartier, it had your Roberto coin, it had Bulgari jewellery. It was very, very, very high end. As soon as I saw these today, I was like, my goodness, that's so Roberto coin, because they've been using that mechanism and they've been using those kind of torque necklaces, certainly when I was actually selling their pieces of jewellery, because they hold those structure, and like I said, this will really hold your piece, your gemstones, with safety. And I don't know about you, I actually, you know, I think you should be able to wear a piece of jewellery without stressing about it. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Without worrying if it's, you know, it's, oh gosh, I don't want it to fall off, I don't want it to pull or anything like that. This is going to give you that peace of mind, I suppose, would be the phase that I would refer to. You're going to get 10 of these in a pack. It's in this gorgeous, lovely gold colour, as you can see. So very Indian gold-esque, very rich and buttery. If you want to change that colour, though, you absolutely can. There's nothing stopping you actually putting, as we said, maybe using it as the core to your polymer clay, or wire wrapping around it, gizmoing around it, I guess you can do. Okay, we are ready for the graphics to come onto your screen. We have got only 100 of these to go around. It is a star buy deal. It's in this lovely buttery gold colour, which is exceedingly luxurious, don't you think? And we're ready for you to get involved. The graphics are on your screen. We are going to go straight down to that price point, so it is fair for everybody. If you've never seen these steel wire necklaces, now's the time. £6.95 for all 10. For all 10.
70p, well, less than 70p a piece, is that?
70 pence each, yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
I'd wear them as they are, Zoe. I think they look lovely as they are. And I was only saying the other day, actually, when I was on air, I was talking about, I've got a picture of me and my dad, and we were sat in the house they used to live in, actually. I think there was a glass of wine or two being had, you know. We were singing, I can remember it clear as day, thinking back, we were singing along to Simon and Garfunkel, The Boxer.
Oh, right.
I can remember because we do that thing with a tray. You know, the lie-de-lie, lie-de-lie. Yeah, with the tray, you whack each other over the head. Gently, gently, gently. It's a family thing, I know, it's a bit strange. Anyway, and I'm wearing a necklace almost identical to this, and it's got a big peacock feather on the front.
Oh, right.
I can remember it clear as day. Now, obviously, I wore it so many times that it probably passed its best, but in hindsight, I should have kept hold of the talk itself. 70 pence each. You just saw a handful of the collectors who are getting involved. I'm not surprised in the slightest. What would you do with these? Would you wear them as they are? Would you use them with your fabrics? Would you use them with your polymer? Would you use them with your wires? Would you use them with your beads? Would you use them with your seed beads? I think you could. Could you seed bead onto this? You know, like a Kleshner-style torque necklace, maybe?
Don't see why not.
Or seed bead around it, maybe use it as the structure itself. Karen in Avon is saying Gemma Crow made beautiful bracelets from these. Ooh! Now, I've not seen those, Karen. I bet. Gemma Crow makes beautiful everything, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
But, yeah, that's intriguing. Did you see that, Zoe?
No, I didn't know.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Have to look that one up. Amazing. Thank you for that message, and maybe I'll look it up on YouTube, which you can of course do, for those of you that want to see it as well. Karen's saying, hi ladies, I've just got these for my freestanding tree of life. Will look beautiful with bronze, gold or silver wire. Thank you. You're welcome, my darling. Karen in Bristol. That's a great idea. Actually
fantastic.
Using this as the actual exterior of the tree of life.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
It would, wouldn't it? Because actually the more wire that you added to this, Zoe, the more structure you're going to get from
absolutely.
it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
And it wouldn't be too hard to actually to wrap onto, because you've got, what do you reckon, about 0.8 gauge here?
I would have said so. Could use your emeralds.
Again, use your emeralds.
Yes, they would work
You've
perfectly.
got 530 carats, why on earth not? Not surprised that lots of you are getting more of these. Hello to Victoria and Buckinghamshire, and Mary and Francis and Kim and Kath, Veronica and Delia and Sheila and Joan. Just a handful of you. I can't read everybody's names. We've got just over 103 of these to be exact. I'm going to show you exactly how easy they are. Try not to bang my mic to put on. So screw mechanism. Again, look at the big designers that are using that. It's like those big diamond earrings that you see. Rather than just have a butterfly post, they have the screw backs. Insurance and safety, basically, so that you know that when you wear it, you can wear it with absolute comfort and absolute ease.
They're very lightweight as well to wear.
They are, aren't they?
They're lovely. So, you know, you don't feel heavy at all.
Yeah, they don't feel uncomfortable on the neckline, do they?
No.
Amazing. Get involved. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. Dream catchers, that's a great idea. Oh, the lovely Claire made Willow a really beautiful, I don't know if you saw it on the show, it was on the live show actually, made Willow a little lovely wreath with a little basket in the middle. It's dead cute. Really, really cute. I've had some lovely pieces from our Jewellery Maker customers, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm getting round to thanking you all individually, so thank you so much for all of the presents that you've sent Willow. She's truly, truly, truly spoiled. She is spoiled. Get hold of these and do share your makes with us on the Wall of Fame. I'd like to see, especially if anyone's making any Tree of Life, I think that'd be fab. Elizabeth, Diana, Maura, hello to you. Nina, Anne-Marie, Caroline, you're there as well. I'm trying to think outside the box, but I'm sure there's multiples of uses. Okay, we've got the kit coming up in the next hour. Don't forget, it is our Christmas fair week, so do stay with us. We've got more amazing star buys. Check out those baskets, stay on those phone lines, because we'll be back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Lovely to have your company this afternoon. It's time for our first kit of today's masterclass show, so really excited. But before that, we're going to squeeze in lots of cheeky deals, shall we? Yeah? I love these. I absolutely adore these, and I can't believe you're taking it to the price point that you actually just said. Fab, 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 fab. Wonderful orange tones, and you can see those glorious bandings, some vertical, some diagonal, some horizontal. Look at that. You can imagine the light billowing through these, can't you, which are really going to light up those wonderful formations. I'm counting those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Yeah. 8 you actually get on a strand. They're ready-made pendants, aren't they, in terms of those wonderful shapes, and this is a multicolored onyx. Look at that. It's bordering on Botswana-esque colours, isn't it?
I like those.
I do as well. Really, really gorgeous. And then top drilled as well. So, as I said, lots and lots you can do with these. Now, lots of cheeky deals we can squeeze in before we go over to wonderful Zoe to see more about her incredible creations. Now, this has only ever been on your screens at $9.95. But not today. We're going to change that direction. We're going to break that mould. $7.95. Sorry, Sam thought I said something there on air, but I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't. That's why I was tittering. I didn't say it anyway. It just sounded that way. So sorry if you thought I said something too. No, $7.95. First time ever, record low. Get it whilst you can for over 100 carats of your gorgeous onyx. I'm just going to pop this on the back of the hand just because I think you can see the skin tone itself will probably warm them even more, won't it? Which is obviously where you're going to wear it if it's on the décolletage. First time it's ever been at this price point, always sold previously at £9.95. Lots and lots of jewellery makers have bought it quite happily at that price point. Look at how intense those whites are.
They're lovely.
Which one's your favourite? I'm drawn to this one here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at, yeah. That's lovely.
It's like a horizon, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah.
It's almost like, you know, sometimes when you see the red sky at night, it's kind of like that. Absolutely fascinating. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Need to move on. Sorry? Oh, this is the strand that Wes looked after and brought over. Just one strand. You looked after Wes, didn't you? I tell you what, though. You chose wisely. Are these lavender amethysts? Yeah. Lavender amethyst, faceted rounds. Oh, now I like this strand a lot. It's like a beautiful bouquet, isn't it? It's so pretty. Feminine. Pretty is the word, you know. It's a word that I don't think we use nearly enough here at Jewellery Maker. This is pretty. It's simple, but really, really, really beautiful. I personally would just keep it simple, restrand it just like so. Now, later on in the show, I'm going to be talking about a location of amethyst that, and it's not Brazilian, so but do bear with me on this. But it was Mila Kunis, who's a brand ambassador for Gemfields, who actually helped sell an item of jewellery which was, the proceeds were for vulnerable women and children. And as soon as I saw the actual design, it was basically almost identical. Granted, it was the purple amethyst, but they were faceted rounds, literally, and you get 3 strands of them. That was it. It was very, very, very basic. And that was Mila Kunis, so a Hollywood A-lister who was sort of targeting all the proceeds for vulnerable women and children. I thought, wonderful. $6.95 only for this gorgeous strand. The reason why I talk about that is just I think this would be amazing to be incorporated into your take of that design. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite strands of the day so far. I love it, just because it is so delicate, so beautifully delicate. Maybe this alongside the beryl that you had earlier on would look beautiful. This alongside the bewa pearls would look amazing. We have got, and I'll give you a little bit of a sneaky peek, which is why I was reading about Gemfields. Here we go. We have got Zambian amethyst coming up as a star by a little bit later on. Amazing next to each other, don't you think?
Yeah.
So you've got the faceted and you've got the plain rounds as well. Absolutely amazing. What a deal. What a deal. We're squeezing them in before the kit, so grab these opportunities, grab these bargains. This would look amazing alongside today's kit as well, because you have got amethyst elements in there as well. We've got, sorry, Rhonda, Katrina, Shanaz, Delia, multiples of you there. I can't see your names as of yet, but do check out those baskets and stay on those phone lines. Again, I do think this is one of my favourites.
It's lovely. Yeah, I really like that. But I do love that sort of the purples and the sort of the tones. And
well, you're wearing purple today.
I do. It's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah, you know, most people love purple, don't they?
Yeah.
Outside, blue's the national most popular colour, and then purple's got to be up there, isn't it?
Purple, yeah.
It's got to be up there. Moving on to, is it kit time? And you'll see why this kit would look perfect with that strand that you've just seen there. I'm going to start with the wire. Okay, now there's polymer, which we've deliberately separated so that you can buy in accordance to your desires, I suppose. If you want the wire and you want the gemstones, fantastic. If you want the polymer clay and the glitters, then that's coming up in just a few moments' time. So you're not getting components that you don't want, basically. Okay, starting off with, I have 2 spools of beautiful wire, my favourite colours. I've got the rose gold plated wire. This is a 100 metre gauge in the 0.4. This is quite literally like gold dust. The 0.4 absolutely flies out of our vault. We can't keep up with the demand of it because it's used for basically the texturing and the weaving and the binding really of all different pieces. We've also got there the 0.6 gauge in your silver, and there's 10 meters of that. So would you use the silver for the structure and then the 0.4 for the weave?
Yes, I've also actually twisted the 0.4.
Yeah, gizmoed.
Yeah, gizmoed the 0.4, and it makes it really quite strong, and you can use that as a structure piece as well.
Great idea. More from Zoe, and she'll give you your inspiration and, of course, the demonstrations in just a few moments' time. But we've also got, look at these, little individual, I want to say charms. There's 5 in a pack. I'll hold them in my tweezers. There's actually 5 in a pack. They've got the actual drill hole as well. I say drill hole like it's a gemstone, but you know what I mean. Perfect for those of you that do your metal stamping, because you can stamp on these, maybe put your own personal message. Smooth on both sides, and I'll turn it round so you can actually see. There we go. And a real thickness to the actual silver plated, silver plated brass. There we go. And a 2mm thickness. So you're getting 5 of those, but then look at all these gorgeous gemstones. Oh, lots and lots and lots of amethyst, and these big, beautiful, irregular nuggets.
I love those.
I do as well. 150 carats you're actually getting in, bear with me, sorry, this strand in your diamonds, faceted diamonds. Look at those. Can you see that? They're top drilled, so they're going to suspend wonderfully. And 270 carats of your slices. Gorgeous colour combination. Then we also have your silver freshwater cultured pearls. Now we describe these as rice beads, but I would actually describe them as ovals myself. But that's me personally. Again, the actual drill holes in a slightly different location to what we normally see. The actual drill hole, if you'll notice, is actually slight more to the top, so they suspend, don't they? They rather than be through the centre.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Do you want me to hold that one out so you can actually see it a bit clearer? There we go. So they're drilled at the top or the bottom, whichever way you look at it. So they can be suspended beautifully. 3 gorgeous strands here, including your 2 strands of amethyst and your wonderful cultured pearls. Of course, you've got those beautiful stamping blanks or charms, whichever way you want to describe them as, and also all of your wire. So there's a lot to be had included in this kit. Now, you've made some beautiful, beautiful wine glass charms with these. Multiples of as well, I might add. Lots and lots and lots of those, and we'll be showing you in a second. Makes all the difference. Great gifts.
Yeah.
Great for parties. Should be £46.20. Not today. For 2 of the most popular colours of wire and the most popular gauges, 3 strands of our most popular gemstones, and unusual drill holes, and the stamping blanks for £29.95. How many wine charms did you make out of this one kit? Is that a difficult question?
25.
25?
Yeah.
And what would you retail them at?
Oh gosh. Well, I don't sell, so...
Okay. Okay, how much would you expect to pay for something like that? We'll rephrase the question. You don't have to answer it, I'm just sort of throwing that one out there. How much would you expect to pay for handcrafted gifts like this? You know? I certainly would be expecting to pay more than, what, £3–4 each at least?
I thought so.
I would have thought so. What a lovely gift that would be. Well, how about if we said that if you did sell your jewellery, £24.95 only is your initial outlay. Now, how much did you say? 25?
Yeah, you'll easily make that back.
So it's cost you £1 to make one of those. £1 each, and if you retail them for something like what, £3-4 or £2-3, let's be conservative, £2-3, you've doubled your money straight away. Doubled your money straight away, and you've also probably got multiple gemstones left over and probably wire left over as well, so you could have gone on. Well done, well done, well done. 0800 614 655 is the number to call, and of course you can include it with your polymer clay, which is coming up in the second part of the kit, and we've got the demonstrations coming up as well. Just to reiterate, your silver coloured wire is your 0.6 gauge, and the rose gold wire is your 0.4, which is like gold dust here at Jewellery Maker. It comes in and it goes out. In fact, to be honest, many of our members of staff and guest designers can't even get hold of it. I've never seen these lovely stamps before.
No, I haven't. No.
They're fab, aren't they?
They are lovely. Yeah, brilliant.
They're really fab. I think these could be a pendant on their own. You know, just maybe put a little message on there, sort of love or best wishes or hope. You know, they're all the rage now, aren't they? Those sentiment pieces of jewellery. You could put maybe the names of your children or your grandchildren or your loved ones, your mum, your daughter, whatever it might be. I think it's all. Or maybe just leave them as they are. Maybe take your metal stamps along to a craft fair and do it
there
on request.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you know, if somebody said to me, oh, yeah, I'd love to have sort of, I'm just speaking personally here, maybe Tom, Eleanor and Willow on there, and actually have them all on one charm bracelet. Fabulous. Well done, well done, well done. Already lots of you there. We'll bring you the polymer clay in just a second, just a moment's time. I'm going to take a mosey over to lovely Zoe and show off all of these gorgeous bag charms. Bag charms? Well, they could be bag charms.
Could be, yeah.
Wine glass charms. Show you. Oh! Look. I need to show you these. This one says laugh. You see that? I'm holding the wrong way, aren't I? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There.
Yeah.
So a bit of wire writing in here as well. This one says snowy. You see that?
I'm glad you can read them.
I can. This one says, hang on, smile.
Yep.
Hang on.
I think. That's the
This one says jolly. Have I got it backwards? There we go. This one says merry. Oh, I love these.
You could just pick a set of words, you know, on a theme that you like, and then do the wire writing for them. Yeah.
I love that idea. And then you were saying you've gizmoed just to create that structure with these as well.
And there's the wire with the wire jig as well to make some different shapes with the wire jig for them.
Fab idea. And then you've used your polymer to make the little beads. These here. Ooh. Now hang on. What's this? How have you done this?
Well, that's I've demonstrated it in a couple of shows before. That's the image transfer that you can do on the clay, and then you attach it to the stamping blank.
Fab. Move along as well. Bit of gizmoing going on. Can't beat a bit of gizmoing. You've got your Christmas festive shapes there. Absolutely amazing, aren't they? Love it. And when you were sent this kit, it was all about sort of the wine glasses. That's what you were instructed to make.
It was indeed. Yep.
I bet that's lots of fun. Been lots of fun, isn't it?
I did enjoy it. Yeah.
Because you can literally go with whatever, can't you?
Absolutely.
What is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
I thought I might do the ones with the stars on.
Do you want me to bring them over?
Yes, please. A little mix of a bit of wire work and a bit of polymer clay.
Love that. I was going to say, I mean, because we've got this wire, this colour in the kit is actually 0.4, isn't it?
Yes.
So how have you got that structure?
Well, I create a coil first of all with the gizmo, and this is about, I think I did it about 21 centimetres long, and I can show you if you like. We put it onto, you put it back onto the wire.
Take it away.
So
this is a great tool, isn't it?
I love it. It's my favourite. I bought the DVDs to go with it as well, which Rachel's done, and I'm having a whale of a time with it. So thank you, Rachel.
Well, yeah, Rachel. If ever there was someone to inspire us,
absolutely. Yeah. So I made this sort of on the finest mandrel. Made a coil with the 0.4.
Now, if you haven't got one of these, they are usually available on our website.
I bought this is Jewellery Maker one.
This is the Jewellery Maker one. I think this is the deluxe, but a normal gizmo will do it as well. It basically is a very, 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 very fine coil.
Yeah, it is.
And it's so effective.
Well, it's, I mean, I had one years ago. I'll get this one to go in now. Which you kind of do by hand, but it's just, it's faster, you get more even coils.
Yeah.
I found it much better, so
Okay,
it's more
so maybe
favourite.
worth the investment.
I think so, yeah.
When I say investment, they're still affordable, aren't they?
Oh yeah, no, they're very affordable. So yeah, so I basically, oh no, and I've knocked it out now.
Don't worry, live television, it happens. We understand, don't we, jewellery makers?
Yeah,
If the camera wasn't on you or you were at home, you'd have done this in seconds.
I know.
Literally in seconds.
Right, I'll try again, see if I can get it to stay in this time, to make sure it's quite tight.
And there's plenty of tutorials on our own website. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube as well. If you're thinking, okay, I'm going to get this kit, but what if I don't remember now what Zoe's going to show? Just refer back to. But it's dead easy, you'll see. So you anchor it on.
It's anchored on. It's behaving now. So I just did a sort of about 4 coils just to start us off. And then basically, as I learnt from Rachel, you hold the coil so it's quite tight, and then you turn it.
So this is pre-coiled wire.
Pre-coiled wire, which I did on this as well. And what I've done, created the structure, if you can see, it's just starting to form another coil. So I just keep the coil I've made tight on the wire and keep the tension there, and then just turn it, and you get these lovely, quite even coils formed, is what I use for the structure of the wine glass charms. So I'll just keep going.
So
with
you
that
took
one.
that 0.4 gauge, which ordinarily probably would struggle to get structure out
You
of,
would do,
using the gizmo.
Made a fine coil.
Yeah.
Threaded the coil back onto the 0.4 on the fine mandrel, and then I'm recoiling it again.
Love it. So about how far would you coil this in terms of length?
Well, I did a 20, this coil I use is about 20, I think it's about 21 centimetres, and that gives you a coil big enough to go round, basically. Just hold it there, support it there, because that's quite fine. And then once you've got to the end, just do a little bit, obviously, to just finish it off.
Yeah.
And I'll cut that off.
It's very satisfying watching the actual gizmo coiling machine, isn't it?
I'm
You could literally imagine sitting here in silence.
Yes. No, they've definitely got hooked with this. So yeah, so just trim off the ends of the coil there, just to neaten it off. And what I've done is I've twisted with using this is the 0.4 wire. I just put it into here and held the end with a pair of pliers and twisted it together, and you can see it's much.
Can we show that? Because I've not seen that before. So this is literally two lengths of the 0.4
which have been twisted together.
Twisted together, and look what it's created.
Yeah, you get a lovely effect anyway with that, you know, with the twist on it.
Yes.
But it gives it more structure.
It's a lovely texture as well, isn't it? Okay, fab.
And then what I'll do then is just trim the end off. As I then take it through, I move over to here, that's better. Take it through the middle. And you need to make a little loop at the end. So just like a normal wrapped loop. Just tuck the ends in there. So we've got a wrap loop at the end, and I bring the coil right up. And then at the other end, I'm going to kind of make a little hook. So I take the wire and I'm going to bend it back on itself. I'm going to make a little hook.
Okay.
So we can hook it together.
So you're kind of making your own findings
Making
here,
your own
aren't you?
findings in essence, yeah.
For your wine glasses.
So hold that together and again take it round, just wrap it round. And then I'll cut that off. Oops, I'll try to cut that off. So you've made a little hook there.
Lovely.
And then just turn that in. And then you're going to basically bend it, make sure you squeeze that in obviously so it's not too thick at the end. Okay, and then I'm going to basically bring it round and join the two together.
Beautiful. Do you know what? That
There we
itself
go.
is I mean, you could leave it as it is, couldn't you? Looks lovely as it is.
So that gives you your basic, your structure. You can obviously do other things as well. So that's what I did.
Wonderful.
And then to make the, have I got time to do the?
Yeah, before we go into the polymer clay, just because the kit is absolutely flying, needless to say, we've got the polymer clay part coming up.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you, because this is something that we don't have very frequently. It is we actually outsource it from a different company. This is from Artistic Wire. It's our wire crinkler.
Ooh.
Now it does exactly as obviously it's named, but to get this effect without this machine is actually quite difficult consistently. Now you're getting the two shapes. You're not just getting this though, you're also having the wrapping jig. Ooh. So both of these components have been bundled together. I'm going to turn this round so you can actually see the picture on the back, and you can see just how easy, if I can do it, anyone can do it. You feed the wire through basically and it creates that wonderful texture, and it does so consistently, which is very hard to do by hand. With your jig, it's like, picture the game Battleships, where you put the pins, don't you? And then you can do consistently the same link or the same loop or the same finding if you wanted to. Again, you've got on the back instructions, which is really, really, really easy. You've even got templates which you can draw your own and keep hold of those as well. So you're getting both of these. Now, if there's one that you've been wanting and maybe you've got the other, then gift it, because we've bundled it. And believe me, the price that it's going to for both of these components, it's at a giftable opportunity price, $8.95.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Well, the jig I've used for another set of charms actually to make the shapes for that. But
have you?
Yes. The ones with the like to make like baubles. Where shall I just pop one and get it? These ones.
Right.
I've actually used the jig on there as well. If I can show you. And I use it to make different patterns. So I've used different clays. What I've done is basically created different patterns on to hang the baubles on, if you like, from the jigs. If I can show you that.
Can you see that? Oh yes, so the actual shapes
here as used
themselves are using the jigs. Can you see
jig.
that?
Yeah, and of course it's perfect for jewellery making as well, because you can make all your different links.
Absolutely. $8.95 only to get hold of these, both of them. This has only not long come back into stock, back in stock by popular demand. They always come in and then absolutely fly. Same with the jig. Just because I imagine with the jig it's probably great to actually have them multiples of.
Yes, it's one of those things you can sit down in front of a good movie with it on your lap and make lots and lots of different links, and then you can create something with it later. They're brilliant. I love them.
Make your links, connect them up together. I mean, that looks amazing. You're sort of like what you've done there, Zoe.
Yeah.
They could be the links. They could be the links of a necklace, couldn't they?
I did this earlier actually. These are from the next kit, but I've used links on that as well, and that's from the jig.
Yeah. Can you see that? This is from the next kit, but see what Zoe's describing? Gorgeous. All using the jig. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, so how did you make those lovely little polymer stars?
Right, very, very easy. You just roll out your clay, so you use a pasta machine to condition your clay so it's nice and sort of flexible and pliable.
Again, it's available on our website.
Yeah, and it's really, really easy. I've got some different stamps that I bought. You can use whatever you like, really, whatever stamps you've got, but just with different patterns. And I've got stays on ink. And all I do basically is ink my stamp up.
Now we have inks available here at Jewellery Maker, don't we?
Yeah. Anything like so the archival ones I think will work. You need to let them dry though. This is quite quick drying. But any archival ink as well.
Okay.
So yeah, you stamp your clay with different patterns, and then
wow, look at that.
Yeah, it's really pretty. And something quite fine and delicate works quite well. And then I think we've got the cutters as well. I've used just little cutters.
Yes, we've got the cutters coming up. I'm just wondering, just curious, because I've not seen these before. Is this something that I think we need to get these, don't we? That ink.
Yeah, it works brilliantly on polymer clay. Absolutely brilliantly. Right. Stays on. It's a solvent-based ink.
Definitely speak to our team about that then, because I think that looks fab, doesn't it?
You can get a whole range of colours on them. I use them quite a lot.
Right. So, duly noted. Noted. Okay.
And it's just really simple. So you can use different shapes because we've got them obviously in the cutter pack. I just used this one because I thought stars, Christmassy. Yeah. And just cut that out. And then cure it according to the manufacturer's instructions, and all I do then is drill a hole in it, and then you can make a little wrap loop to attach it to. I attached it to the little hole, you know, the little wrap loop, put them on there. So it's as easy as that.
Gorgeous. So simple, yet so effective. Wonderful. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, do you want me to bring the cutters? They're coming up a little bit later, I understand. Yeah, a little bit later on. So if you want to have the cutters that are that Zoe's just used, then don't worry, they will be included into today's show also. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, what fun. I mean, who's guilty? Who's guilty of, at parties, admittedly I haven't been to a party in a while, who's guilty of putting the glass down and then forgetting where you put it?
Done it many times.
I'm the world's worst for that. World's worst. And my dad is as well. I must get it from him too. Yeah, you put your glass down like, where did I put that? So that eradicates all of those issues. Let's bring you the gorgeous polymer clay. Beautifully festive colours that are included in this bundle. I adore polymer clay. It's so much fun. It is. So much fun. I'm going to start with probably the most festive colour of all.
Indeed.
And that is this gorgeous red. Is it described as red? Exactly that?
Yep.
Just red?
I think so.
Let me see.
Might be some other.
Pomegranate.
Oh, pomegranate.
Pomegranate. There we go. So you have this gorgeous colour. Then we have almost the colour I'm wearing today. This is your green, obviously. Then we have beige. And last but by no means least, probably my favourite colour of all, we have this lovely rouge, which is almost like a coral.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Isn't it? A really corally colour. Some of these are the accents. Now, I understand that the accents actually have... Are they slightly different in their texture?
It can be, they might be pearly, they might have a glitter in them, it's just a slightly different finish.
Okay, there we go. So actually mixing them up as well works wonderfully, doesn't it? Now, not just done there, we've also got these beautiful pots of glitter. Now, these go a long way. You know, you used to buy those little pots of glitter when we were young.
Yeah, little tubes.
Yeah, little tubes. You'd sprinkle it on your UPV glue and everything, and it would go everywhere. These you need a tiny amount, and they go almost smooth, don't they? So you get 3 pots of these. So the red, the green, and that beautiful coppery tone as well, which is a coppery reddy colour mixed in together. How would we go about using these on, for those that have never seen them?
I would actually mix them into the clay. So if you roll out a sheet of conditioned clay, while it's in its sort of uncured state, and I've done it many times actually, to spread the glitter over the surface of it.
Just literally rubbing it with your finger?
Rub it over the surface, it will stick because it's not cured. And then basically you'd fold it in half and then put it through your pasta machine and keep doing it, and eventually it's like mixed evenly throughout the clay, so when you cure it, you get that lovely sparkle in the clay.
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
And obviously if you've got your different shaped cutters, you could just do different shapes with different colours and that sparkling and put them on your charms.
Gorgeous idea. Love that. $11.95. Another reason why I adore polymer clay. It's so affordable.
It is.
You can create so many beads or so many little sculptures or so many charms out of these wonderful blocks, and the glitter, as I said, literally seems to be never ending. $11.95 only. Okay, back with you, my lovely Zoe.
Okay. Perhaps if I show you the ones with the holly.
Yes. Yeah. Shall I bring that one? Shall I just move that out of the way? There we go.
Yeah, so that one, basically I again used the twisted wire as a structural piece. Yeah. And from that I then, this is where your sort of weaving comes in, I used my pliers basically to create a shape. I did actually use bell making, I think, to help me make the leaves. But yeah, just use your pliers just to manipulate the wire to create the shape that you want. So wonderful. Now I'm going to show all the different shapes that you've actually done of these. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you could think of really. You know, I was trying to think of obviously Christmassy things, but
so you've got a little bell. You've got here. Is this a little dove?
Yes. I'll pop a little bird in there somewhere.
Popped a little bird, a little Christmas tree. Oops. They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are really fun. That's what Christmas is all about, isn't it?
It is.
Not to be taken too seriously.
No.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, you're just basically making a shape out of the framework of the wire.
Okay, so you just literally kinked back and forth.
Just kink back and forth with a pair of pliers just to...
just show that.
Yeah,
so
I'll
that
just hold it. So I was just going to... So yeah, you get your basic shape and just like that. And then I took, sort of wrapped the end, if you like, with it, just to hold it all in place. Like that. And then I take the wire as it is, the 0.4, which I've moved somewhere. That's the one. I've lost the 0.4.
0.4? 0.4 wire typically is gone.
It's gone. It was here.
Is that it there?
Oh, hang on, I'll tell you where it is. It's behind me on the chair.
Oh,
there we go. It was here somewhere. Yeah, and I basically use that then to do a weave. You could do the weave as loose or as tight as you like, really. So I just sort of wrapped it just to start it off.
Okay.
And just around the wire, just around the structure, just to try and secure it into place.
So anchor on.
Anchor it on. I'll use my own pliers, might be a bit easier. Yeah, so just wrap it around to anchor it on. I'll snip that bit off.
Mm-hmm.
And then move my tools out of the way. So yeah, so just anchor it on and then cut a length off, because obviously I can't take that through the...
So just for ease and manageability, you work with shorter lengths?
Shorter lengths, yeah, because you need to be able to
what
take
if you
it
run
through
out?
You just wrap it around the frame and start and put another piece on and start again.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'm just going to take it onto the... And I just wrap it round, take it through, wrap it round to secure it, and then... Okay.
Yeah.
And then just keep going, winding it round. So wind it round the frame twice. Take it back again. And then back round to here again. Wrap it round. So it's not quite so easy to show you here. I'll just try and see if I can hold it that way. So you're wrapping it round to secure it, and then you take it over to the other side. Wrap it around again.
So you're doing quite an organic weave?
It's an organic weave, yeah. I'm sort of trying to go up through it. Wrap it round twice to secure it. And then come back up again through the middle. Yeah, go round, wrap it round twice. And yeah, it's just, you can take it as close as you like. If you've got any sort of small, smaller beads, maybe you want to put those on as well.
So how would we include beads? Just literally sewing them on?
Yeah, but if you string them on and then just obviously wrap around the end so they don't come off, then you can just add them as you go along.
Continue as you're doing
now.
now.
Just move them up. That's all I've done. If you can see there, look. If I can just show you, is we've just done a little weave.
Lovely, and that progressed very, very quickly as well, doesn't it?
Keep going until you've done it as sort of as closely as you like. But yes, it's quite organic, but it's because of the shape of it, I think.
Absolutely gorgeous, wow. Okay, get involved as soon as you possibly can. We have still got opportunities on the kit, and there's still a few of the polymer clays and glitters available as well. If you add it all together, that's a lot of components and a lot of pieces of jewellery that you can create for minimal money, shall we say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Minimal money. Sorry, Sam, what was that? Is it time? Oh, sorry, coming up, we've actually got these infinity charms, which have just literally arrived. So fantastic.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, so that's just basically what I've done, is I've just created those. Now the I've actually used wire macrame to put the beads on. I can show you if we have time.
Yes, we've got time.
Okay, so I used these gemstones. I'm just going to put that to one side. Might be better if I move the board over. I'll use this one, move it over.
Okay. Swap it over.
Swap it over.
So you included macrame on here as well?
Yeah, I just did a simple, just a like a square, is it a square knot I think it's called? So yeah, I took my 3 lengths of wire.
Lots of different mediums included into this.
Yeah, it was lots of different sort of techniques and things I used.
So
I was trying to think of different ways at which this could be used. So I just cut 3 lengths of the wire of the 0.4.
Any particular length, or would you just say about an arm's
Just
length?
an arm's length, because you can then cut it off when you're finished. Yeah, so I just twisted the ends together just to secure them.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have a macrame board at home, so I taped it down, but yeah, but you can obviously just put it into the board just to secure it. And then I had I secure the middle one. And I just put some beads on some of these nuggets onto the middle one.
Okay.
I won't do too many, just to show you what I did.
So this is actually what you're creating the actual loop itself?
Yeah, using this. So put a few, however many we want. I can't remember what I did on there. I've counted them up to see.
Do you want me to count them?
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, there we go. So I used 12. So anyway, I won't obviously do all that for this demo. So I've just started off by doing bring the stand bit, doing a square knot. So I think I did about 4 to start off with, but I'll just do 1 to get us started. So I pass the wire over, bring the other one through, and pull it, hopefully pull it tight. I've actually got that one in the way there.
Lovely.
Okay, do
so
the
you can
same thing.
macrame with your 0.4 wire as well, because
it's so flexible, yeah. This is what I did. So I did it's a square, I think it's a square knot, I can never remember all the terms, but so I did that, and then basically what you do then, if you can see, is push the bead up, bring the wire round over the top of the middle wire, take the other wire, bring it round underneath and back through the loop, and pull it together.
So you can use it and treat it in the same way that you would with a thread in macrame as well.
And then do the other side of it.
So go opposite.
Opposite, so loop on the right this time, come through the left, under the main wire in the middle.
Now again, we have
together.
macrame DVDs available, so if this is sort of a medium technique, it's been around for literally centuries, macrame.
Yes.
If you want to get involved with that, Mark Smith is our guest designer who specialises in that, but most of our designers actually love to do a bit of macrame because it is very, very addictive.
Yeah.
And you can do it with so many different types of components as well, can't you? Your leather, your suede, your wire, all sorts.
It does help as well if I put the middle wire, tuck it in at the end so it stops moving. I've forgotten a bit of a tip there.
That's all right. So you actually keep that central wire nice and straight.
Wire nice and straight, so hook it into your macrame board, or tape it down if you don't have a macrame board. So just continue like this until I've done all of the
wonderful. So you can see that progress. Thank you so much, Zoe. Thank you so much. Now we have time to squeeze in another star by. It's the beautiful, beautiful infinity charms. They are sizable. So if you are actually looking for a big statement look, you're actually getting 3 in this 1 star by opportunity. Beautiful on their own. Maybe include with some sterling silver chain or your polymer clay if you wanted to, or your gemstones. It's up next. Okay, it's time. We've got 191 of solid sterling silver. Now, can I just say, when I first looked at these, I actually thought that they were going to be sterling silver brass just because of the sheer size of them. I actually thought, well, that size, they're bound to be maybe a copper or something like that. These are solid sterling silver. Wow. You don't need to do anything to these. Anything whatsoever. Now that infinity design has got so many positive connections, you know, it's endless, it's seamless, it has got those love connections, those friendship connections as well, courage connections. They're very, very positive words that seem to be associated to that infinity design. Solid sterling silver, and if I actually turn these round, can you see just how thick they actually are? Now, I was the last one of your Jewellery Maker hosts to actually bring these to air. I believe they were in a star buy, and that was back in May. Pretty much an entire sellout on their appearance, and I'm not on the first appearance, and I'm not in the slightest bit surprised. They're back in stock by popular demand. Why wouldn't they be in popular demand? Look at how much precious metal you're actually getting here. I'm trying to see on the graphics how the average gram weight. It is considerable. It is absolutely considerable. So easy to attach these to a simple shepherd hook pair of earrings and leave them exactly as they are. You've got a suite straight away, haven't you, if you wanted to turn one into a pendant as well. Can you see if I lay them, actually, let's put one on the back of my hand. Just look at the thickness of that precious metal. Look how substantial it is. I mean, is this something which, if you created a piece of jewellery, is going to have longevity because we have invested that, you know, the amount of sterling silver within there, within this beautiful, beautiful star buy. Now, 191 of these are available. Given the time of day, given the fact that it is a star buy and it's coming your way at a star buy price, they will absolutely sell out. Now we're going to go straight down to it. We're going to keep it fair for everybody. Those of you on the phone lines and those of you shopping with us on the web, you'll all have that, if you like, that starting gun at exactly the same time. We'll bring the graphics in and it'll be there ready for you to act on. I think if you just got some sterling silver chain and literally attached 2 jump rings either end of the infinity design and just around the neckline, hey presto. Don't even have to include jump rings, do you? You could just feed it through like this. I wonder if I hold it up to the neckline, you can get an idea of dimensions. I will measure them for you as well, which will of course be on your screen, but look. It's a good inch, probably more like 1.5 inches in its actual dimension. I wonder, Zoe, could you actually stamp on these or engrave? Probably.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, it's solid sterling silver, so I don't see why not. You could certainly engrave onto it. Yeah. Certainly could do. And we stamp onto our silver sheet, don't we? So why couldn't we? It's not hollow. Definitely not hollow. Now we're going to put the clock onto your screen. We're going to put the clock onto your screen to count in the graphics. 60 seconds. 60 seconds until this star buy is well and truly underway. I'm going to turn it around just so you can see. It's not hollow at all. So there's a lot of precious metal. Many other jewellery designers might bring it to you and have the sort of the central core billowed out, if you like, so they're saving on that gram weight. I don't have the gram weight here for some reason. 5 grams. 5 grams in total, so like I said, there's a considerable amount of your precious metal when you think the average ring is 1.5 grams in its weight. Gosh, this is substantial, and you're getting 3 of them. 20 seconds until the graphics is appearing onto your screen. So if you need to go and get the phone, if you need to get the purse or the wallet, either or, now's the time to do it, because it's going to be absolutely frantic with our call centre and online, of course. 191 of these came back into stock, backed by popular demand. There we go. Countdown is up. 925 Infinity Charms. I love the idea of actually putting your names or your family message, or maybe you've got a little catchphrase amongst your sort of partner or your loved ones. $9.95 for all 3. Do you see what I mean? Do you see why we brought why we actually brought the clock onto your screen, and why we said it was going to be on and gone, on and gone? $9.95. You know all those high street jewellers that sell sterling silver? How much would 1 charm of this size be?
So over £10.
I would say over £10 at least, yeah. Definitely. Maybe you could put the little birthstone in the centre there. I'm thinking about it this way as well, just because, you know, we often hang down, don't we, on the sort of on a neckline piece, you know, the pendants are often down. How nice it would be to actually have it going across the expanse of the décolletage. Same with the wrist. If I pop this on the back of my wrist so you can actually get an idea. Maybe just looping some chains, leaving it as simple as that. As simple as that. Handful of our jewellery makers who are on the phone lines and also on the web checking out those baskets. Many of you actually multi-buying as well. Again, I'm not surprised. May was the last time that we actually brought these to air. May, which is, hang on, June, July, August, September. we're almost 5 months. It's taken us 5 months to actually to get these two back into stock. So on that basis, are we going to see them this side of Christmas? Probably not.
No.
Probably not on that basis. I had 191 in stock, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. What are you inspired with these? How would you use these, Zoe? Because I'm always keep it very, very simple. I'm always thinking, you know, just loops it through some chain and leave it as it is.
Yeah, it'd be nice with little suede cord and things like that as well.
That's a good idea for the gents.
Yeah.
So it's not just about the ladies?
No, if you could do it on the wrist and then put the suede or leather cord through and have your cord endings and that would make quite a nice one Christmas present for the fellas in your life.
Yeah, I think so. That's a good idea. Now, we've got some fellas here in the studio, lads. Lads, you do. Let's do a lad cam. There's Wes. Is it just Wes? Yeah, just Wes. I'm Ben and Sam. I'm Ben and Sam in the gallery. There we are. There we go. You've got to be all manly. There we go. Wonderful. Did you do that, Sam? Wonderful. Did you show off your guns? Amazing. Very manly. But you know, you're jewellery wearers as well, aren't you? Would you wear these in some leather cord? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's a great idea. You could do, I've just had an idea, jewellery makers, make your confirmations, and again, I'll give you this one for free. I'm loving at the moment those his and her matching pieces of jewellery, you know, that like Thomas Sabo are doing at the moment. Other designers. I think Links in London have got a couple style as well. Loads. If you've been on any flights lately, there's loads for sale in those flight magazines as well. Often with that infinity design, sometimes they actually have this sort of Cupid's bow and arrow as well. But the idea is that, you know, you and your partner actually wear one. I think that's a really nice idea.
Lovely.
I think that's a really nice idea. You know, some people do his and hers tattoos. Or her and her, or his and his, whichever it might be. Couple tattoos. Some people do couple jewellery. I like that idea, because this could be for both of you, couldn't it? And it's precious metal, so it's something that you could wear day in, day out, and it'll always have that intrinsic value and not just the sentiment of it. Loads of you multi-buying. Hello to you, Caroline and Olwyn and Sarah and Alice and Annette and Muriel, Delia and Kathleen. Hello to you, Mrs. B and Maureen, Gertrude, Francois, nice to see you. Webbin has still got it in your basket. Good luck, because there is lots and lots and lots of you getting involved. It's been near on 5 months. 5 months since I've brought you these. I wouldn't be leaving it to chance if you love them. 3 gifts straight away, isn't it? 3 gifts instantaneously. Okay, moving on. Moving on to... yeah, it had to be. Oh, bring that infinity. One of those infinity pendants. I've got pearls coming up after this too. And they're amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. Don't you think this would be a wonderful combination? Maybe actually have the infinity style. It's quite contemporary and current, isn't it?
Yeah. You could do like a multi-layered bracelet as well. So you have the infinity on the chain, and you could then have...
Yeah, wrap it round.
Yeah.
Have a wrap round.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Like leave it, literally restrand it as it is, and have this as a wrap round chain. Yeah. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Okay, neon apatite, the average carat weight is 0.15, 0.15. So when we look at this beautiful, beautiful example of this gemstone, and then see 55 carats on our graphics, then certainly hits me between the eyes. I adore this gemstone because it's energetic, it's vivacious, it's natural, it's got a presence, when I'm talking about phosphorus content, the same as you and I. So I always look at apatite and think, this is a gemstone which brings us life, but it also brings the gemstone life. Don't you agree? It's just amazing in terms of all its colour. I often refer to, you know, the gemstones that are marketed to be in the big five. I often think about sort of some of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, like your Peruvian tourmalines, which I absolutely adore, like your alexandrites, you know, and we think, yeah, beauty drives our attention to the actual gemstones and the piece of jewellery ultimately. Rarity absolutely adds to that. You know, on that basis, don't you think that neon apatite should be one of the most popular gemstones on the market? But the reality is, like your alexandrite, like your Peruvian tourmaline, this is very, 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 very rare, especially to get of these sizes. So that maybe that's why it's not so frequently spoken about. $39.95 for 55 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. $39.95. I've only got 2 remaining in the entire world. If you want something energetic, then look no further than neon apatite. Look no further. 2 remaining. Who's going to have those last 2? Isabel in Angus, you're very, very close. If you check out your basket, this is yours at the moment. But I'll leave it with you. It's time for your gorgeous pearls, and they are absolutely stunning. We've gone from energy to something really gentle. Now, classic rounds. Has to be shown on a board. Can you imagine this pictured in a shop front window with an 18 karat gold clasp and diamonds? Can you imagine the price tag that would be attached to it? These aren't oval. Sorry, I'd question that. Our graphics say they are. I'd say we're being very, very, very conservative. Do you look at those and think they're more round?
Yeah, they do look more round.
Is it just me? I mean, our graphics say oval, I'm not arguing with that. I don't look at them as, I personally think they're round, or certainly near round. There's different shapes, and on the gradings, when it comes to the actual, describing the grading of pearls, you've got your rounds, you've got your near rounds, you've got your ovals, and then you start going to your teardrop and your baroque, etc., and things like that. But I would say at least these are near rounds. Do you agree? And they're very, very, very uniformed in their shape and size, which is really important. Again, I spoke about it the other day. $24.95 is already amazing for genuine cultured pearls. Today, we're going to give 50% back into your lives, if you like, to treat yourself to something else. $12.95.
That's amazing.
$12.95 to get hold of all of these pearls. You literally don't need to do anything to these, do you? I mean, who's not going to enjoy this? Because I would wear them, most definitely. I know my mum would wear them, my grandmother would wear them, my cousin would wear them, my best friend would wear them. This is beautiful, ageless, timeless jewellery.
I was going to say, it's classic, timeless jewellery, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is. And ultimately, we aspire to the perfect shape. That's, well, I say that. That's the most sought after and valued, shall we say. Not today. 50% off. Well done to each and every single one of you. Stay on those phone lines. We have got more to bring you, more star buys, more inspiration from the wonderful Zoe as well. So I hope you can tune in, because we also have that masterclass coming up and celebration of your Christmas fair.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company this afternoon. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the wonderful Zoe. How are you, Zoe?
Very well, thank you.
Enjoying today?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Yeah, me too. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Okay, we've got more star buys to bring you. We've got your masterclass, which is coming up as well, so do stay tuned for that. We've got some amazing Zambian amethyst coming your way, Botswana agate coming your way. Oh, so much. Sterling silver coming up as well. What else have I got? I can't lit. We've got, sorry? We've got the bracelets, we've got the rondelles, we've got snake chains. There we go. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. And it is, of course, your Christmas craft fair. So, having loads and loads of fun. Okay, what should I start with? Here we go. Starting with a nice gold box. Is this right? Here we go. For your gem setting. Now, comes with 3 beautifully faceted gemstones, which I'll show you in a second. Now, if you're thinking, where's the other connector? There it is. I just literally can't fit it across the width of my hand. It's a solid sterling silver bracelet mount. It has got, as you can see, the extender chain here, and on the other end you have also got your lobster claw. Look at that. Now, if you're wondering about your Serenite, they're perfect round brilliant cuts. This gemstone is totally and utterly natural. It's remarkably similar to, ironically, that I was just talking about it really, the Peruvian tourmaline, because it has a copper presence. The copper that is present within this gemstone, whilst it's invisible to the naked eye, actually brings you this gorgeous glittering gleam. Now you're getting 3 of these round brilliant cuts. 3 of them, which you have to then, well, you don't have to, but the idea is that you set them within your 4 claw prong settings. We have the last 5 of these. Now you can get hold of Serenite from, of course, our very good friends and associates. Faceted just like so. It is a gemstone which we acquire through those wonderful connections. I'm hugely passionate about this gemstone, because it's natural. I think it oozes the beauty of, like, the gemstones like your Zarite. It has a real sophistication and elegance to it. Now you're getting 3 of these round brilliant cuts, as I said. If you didn't want to set them in the sterling silver, there's nothing stopping you setting them elsewhere. As you can see, it's a 6.25mm plain round, and the actual piece of jewellery, the sterling silver bracelet, is designed to cater for that. If you've never done the gem setting, have a little look on our website. There are gem setting tools available. It's just a case of anchoring those corners, those prongs around the actual gemstone itself, around the girdle, which is the area that we anchor onto, and simple as that. As simple as that. We've got the last 5. I didn't even see that price point come on your screen. £24.95. Catherine Pembrokeshire says, I adore Serenite. There is nothing like it in my eyes. I totally agree, Kath. It's such a classy gemstone. Do you think that's the right word? It's a really sophisticated and elegant gemstone. And if you want to get a gem with sparkle, then look no further, because it shows off in all sorts of lighting conditions. It's very similar to kunzite. It's not an evening gemstone in the sense that it's known to absorb energy, but it does sparkle very similar. It almost appears to hold on to light, is what I was going to say. So if I dimmed the lights in the studio, my goodness, £19.95. I've got 5 remaining, that's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. I mean, what a gift this could be. Can we dim the lights? Are we allowed to do that? Let's dim those lights so we can see these Serenites basking. They look amazing. Here we go. Look. See what I mean? Now the lights are almost off here in the studio, but look at the gemstone. Do you see? Oh, do you see why I said it's like, oh, that's fully off. It's like a kunzite. A kunzite is a gemstone which we refer to as an evening gemstone that absorbs energy, a bit like solar lighting. Now, should we just do the show like this? All you can see there is my teeth. Then, wouldn't it? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you for your message as well, Kath. Now, big reduction, £19.95 for the precious metal alone, for the 3 faceted gemstones alone, and over 3 grams of sterling silver. Well done to every single one of you that manages to get hold of that, whether it's now or whether it was just previously. Beautiful. Can I say congratulations to you all? What a gift this could be. Whether it's put together or otherwise. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, lovely.
I think you could start someone's jewellery making journey with these. You could gift it as a finished article if you wanted to, obviously, as a handmade piece of jewellery, which it absolutely is. Amazing, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Oh, we got another gold box. Oh, I've not seen this shape before. We're going back to our emerald. Now this has got, I'll hold it out like so, solid sterling silver. 4-prong setting mount. There we go, and it comes with a beautiful natural emerald. oval cabochon. Here we go. Let me just lay that across the back of my hand. And I wonder if I can position that emerald. Well, you can imagine. I'll just hold it just there. You can imagine that gorgeous emerald already set, oops, into the actual sterling silver itself. How have you done this, Zoe? Is this something that you've done?
I haven't actually, no.
No?
No.
Are you feeling tempted with these amazing prices?
Yes, definitely.
Because how fab would it be to gift someone a piece of jewellery, which is, I mean, this is as close to finished jewellery as we can give you, if you know what I mean. As close to. How fab would it be to, I'm not doing a very good job at putting this in there to show you, but you can imagine, can't you? When you've got the right tools, it's very easy. What? $9.95? For all of that sterling silver, 2.5 grams. And that amazing natural Zambian emerald, more to the point. Zambian emerald is famed for that real intensity of colour, secondary hues of blues. I'm going to pick that up with my tweezers so I can actually show you at greater detail. I hope we've got quantity of these. I hope we have. No? 12.
Wow, to get in there quick.
I can't hold it with those tweezers, so I'll just balance it, that's better, on my fingers. Needless to say, this will sell out. Of course it will, that's a giveaway deal. Even if I'd pay that for the emerald and then some, to be honest. Let alone all of that sterling silver, which again is complete, it is absolutely finished. You've got the extended chain, you've got the lobster claw, 2.5 grams of precious metal. Look at the intensity of those greens. My choice personally, I adore Zambian emerald just because of that intensity. I want an emerald to have a richness, to have attitude, if you like. And I find Zambian emerald does exactly that. Over 50% of the stock has gone. No surprise whatsoever. If it's in those baskets, please, please, please do check them out. Don't leave them there. If you're on those phone lines, stay where you are. Speak to our contact centre. Can we speak to our contact centre as well? Well done. Down to the last two. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, fab. Moving on to... Wow. Here we go. I've got chatoyancy and abundance here. A combination of reds and greens. It is, of course, your wonderful tiger's eye. Cool, look at that. Now, it was only, I think, the beginning of last year that I actually started seeing tiger's eye in the colours rather than sort of the more frequently seen golds. I love it in the reds, I love it in the greens, and I love it in the blues that you can also get. But the red's very rich, isn't it? Very luxurious, perfect for this time of year as well.
Absolutely.
All I need to do is kind of rock my hand ever so slightly back and forth, and you see those microscopic inclusions literally glide. It's like liquid, isn't it? Ferocious duo. Yeah, that makes sense with your tiger's eye, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What beautifully majestic creatures they are, and I tell you what, it's a majestic gemstone also. Now there are some countries and origins that actually consider tiger's eye to be way more sought after than the likes of your diamonds and your rubies and your emeralds, and I can understand the appeal just because it is a phenomenal gemstone, so it has got the ability to give you that optical effect, that wonderful movement. As I said, the light glides across the surface reflecting off those microscopic inclusions, so you can understand the actual appeal. Therefore it commands huge price points in certain countries. Here at Jewellery Maker we can still offer it to you at a considerably affordable price, but like I said, it doesn't take too long, too much research to see prices of 3-4 figures even sometimes. 8mm faceted rounds. And for the 2 strands, you're at £7.95 only. That's for the red and also for that beautiful golden colour. An 8mm round, very versatile size, would you say, Zoe?
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very versatile. What do you do with your 8mm?
Well, I mean, they're big enough to sort of stand alone, aren't they, in terms of a necklace, so you could just string them with spaces in, that would look lovely. I always like to combine my jewellery with polymer clay.
Yes, of course. So how would you take like a tiger's eye gemstone with its chatoyancy, and how would you incorporate that with your gemstone, with your polymer clay?
I think it'd be quite nice if you created some sort of pendant, so you've still got the beads on sort of around your neck and grabbing your attention there, but maybe something quite pendant perhaps to reflect the kind of earthy colours and that with it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I was just thinking then the glitters that we had earlier on.
Oh yes, yeah, you could mix those into the clay, yeah.
Because you were describing a technique and a method where the actual glitters were mixed in with the polymer clay and gave you that lovely sparkle. So I was wondering if we actually mixed those glitters from the kit earlier on.
Any kind of mica powders mixed with clay you could put on the surface of the clay as well. So, you know,
because that's going to emulate it, isn't it? That's going to emulate that sort of beautiful chatoyancy.
Yeah, definitely.
Any other techniques that you could do? What kind of glazes would we use to get this really, really high shine?
You can use, if you've made something, you can put Kato liquid clay over.
Yeah.
And if you're very careful with a heat gun, if you watch it, it comes with milk in, eventually it will go absolutely crystal clear. If you go too far, you burn it, obviously, so you've got to be really careful. But I've used a heat gun to do that as well, and that will give that really, really high shine finish.
Wow, great idea. £7.95. Well done to you, Mary, Margaret, Surrey, Gertrude, Barbara, Northumberland. Many of you got multi-buying. I'm not surprised again. I would be doing exactly the same at these kind of deals. We've got more star buys coming up. We've got more sterling silver coming up. We've got, of course, the continuation of your masterclass coming your way. So, needless to say, we are super, 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 super busy. Moving on to a bit of lapis. Can't have a Jewellery Maker show without lapis lazuli, can you? Absolutely love lapis lazuli. Sorry, I hope I didn't make a scratchy noise there. My hair was attached. It was attached to the microphone. Okay, I love these. They're actually drill holes through the diagonal. Does that make sense? Yes. On the diagonal. Look at that intensity of colour. Undeniable lapis lazuli. I think even when before I sort of was trained and before I probably started working with genuine gemstones, I understand that this was rare and precious and valuable. Because it is so well documented, it is so well pictured throughout the ages. You know, we have seen sort of the famously Cleopatra and other Egyptian legends, shall we say, adorned in this wonderful gemstone. I love working with this gem. It's absolutely amazing, especially when you've got quality like this. Now, we're from the original country of source. Now, given the fact that this is that's Afghanistan, exceedingly difficult to get hold of at the moment. It's difficult at the best of times. You've got 180 carats here of this gorgeous gemstone, smothered in those lovely golden textures of this gorgeous treasure. And that is, of course, pyrite inclusions that we all love. The more gold, the more blue, the more valuable. This gemstone will literally brought down from the mines via donkey. So, like I said, it's not big machinery. There's not trains or lorries that actually work their way back and forth from the mine. It's exceedingly difficult to get hold of. Okay, 10 by 10 millimeters in their size, and it's at £6.95 only. £6.95 to get hold of this. Are you a gold, a silver, an antique bronze, or a rose gold girl, Zoe?
I tend to like the antique bronze, the coppers. I do love them all, to be honest. But yeah, I do, especially this time of year, I do like the sort of coppery,
seasons
colours. Yeah.
So with lapis lazuli, what colours, because you do work with your wire, what colours would you use?
Well, gold would be the obvious one, I think, really, because of sort of the gold flecks and that.
Although pyrite, if you look at it as a pyrite strand, isn't gold, is it?
No. No.
It's more of that sort of steely colour. So maybe that's why it goes with so much. So you would team it with gold?
Or you could, I think copper would be quite nice with the blue as well, copper.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm a gold girl though, that's why I asked you, because I always say the same thing. Always say the same thing. Keep it with the gold, it works so well.
I think the warmer tone in the metal's nice with that.
Yeah, it really does. Absolutely amazing. Now these geometric shapes you can really create structure with. If you do your sort of standard beading, etc., they'll tessellate together beautifully. If you don't, literally you can restrand it exactly as is. Simple on your elastic as well. If I just double check, yeah, there we go. You've got the large drill holes there, so you can very easily get elastic through there, or some of your thicker gauges of wire. $6.95 only to get hold of that. Well done. Stay where you are. Moving on to... Oh, this is pretty. Look at the sparkle. Now a snake chain is exactly as you describe it. It's wonderfully slinky and smooth. Normally the most expensive. The reason for that, and I don't know if we can zoom in that close, this has got tiny, 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 tiny microscopic little links that bring you that movement. It's very, very, very intricate. It's a complete finished chain. This is beautiful. Can you see that? In fact, I'm going to lay it like so. Has of course got the bolt ring. Look at that luster. You can understand why it's one of the most expensive. See those links that I was referring to? See what I mean?
A lot of work.
Yeah, lots, and it's engineering. It's something we were talking about the other day, Deb Rudge and I. It's absolute craftsmanship and engineering to get that. It brings you that wonderful, wonderful liquid luster. 18-inch chain. Now, of course, you can easily attach an extension chain to that if you wanted it to be a longer length. If you wanted to, 18-inch will sit usually in the nape of the neck. 0800 644 is the number, 6444 655 is the number to call. You've got well over 2 grams of sterling silver, which is significant when it comes to chains like this. The beauty of a chain as well, and I always refer to the fact that certain links will go with certain designs. A snake chain, if you want that fluidity, if you want that movement, if you want a pendant or not, as the case might be, to slide beautifully, then go with a snake chain. That would be my recommendation. But also, it's fantastic for really bouncing back that light and bring you that surface luster. Really fantastic for that. Now, all of that precious metal, all of that luxury for £8.95. Everything that I've just said, all of that engineering, the clasp, £8.95. Look at that. Do you wear chains on their own, or do you always have a pendant? See, I wear them on their own quite a lot.
Yeah, and I generally tend to have something on it.
You generally have something on it, yeah? Okay. So what would you choose to put on a snake chain? Because I'm a girl that goes, oh, put that chain on. I wear chains quite a lot, literally as they are.
I think you could do like the beads of a certain shop that has sold them.
Yes.
Like the grommet type in the middle.
Yeah.
And do like a glass lampwork bead, a gemstone.
Well, funny you should say that. I've got some amber coming up later. That might work perfectly for that.
Just something just simple, nice little gemstone just on the middle. I think I do.
So pretty, isn't it? And hang on, let me just move that tag out the way. But look from a distance, the sparkle. So pretty. I love a snake chain. I just think it's so luxurious. And it feels amazing as well. Feels fantastic. Certainly doesn't feel like £8.95. One thing I should point out, a snake chain, if you bend it and it buckles, it's it's irreparable, yeah. So you really, when you're storing it, you definitely don't want to bend it right back on itself. When you're storing it, have it literally laid out. That's what I would do. Take care of a snake chain, just because, like I said, if you do bend it completely back on itself, it will buckle, and it's very difficult to actually sort of repair that if you can at all. Sometimes jewelers will actually just put a glob of solder, but then you can normally tell where it's been where that's been added. £8.95 only. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, it is time for our next star buy. We've had so many already. Coming up now is the one that I've been waiting for. This is probably my biggest and most favourite star buys of the entire show. Reason for it, it's the rich, it's the powerful, it's the beautiful Zambian amethyst. Now, it's a little known fact that this location, Zambian amethyst, 90% of the Kariba mine, which is where Zambian amethyst is mined, is actually owned by Gemfields. Gemfields are a fantastic company to purchase from, and have got very similar ideas to us here at Jewellery Maker. They're very ethical. They believe in investing in their local communities. They believe in enriching the miners and their families' lives as well. And their brand ambassador, Mila Kunis, who, if you know her, she's stunningly beautiful and a Hollywood A-lister. She spoke about in an interview once, just basically saying it's really important to know where your gemstones are coming from, and to know that they that they are, of course, being positively produced and unearthed, which again you know that we are very passionate about here at Jewellery Maker, and that's the correct message, I think, to portray. So why in particular Gemfields, who have these big names associated and attached to them, and the big retailer that we know as Fabergé, historical retailer as Fabergé attached to it as well. Why this location? Why did they choose the Kariba location in Zambia to unearth their colour gemstones? Because we're not just talking about amethyst, we're talking about other gems like your citrine and also like your emerald. It's because it has some of the finest examples in the entire world. Zambian amethyst is famed for the colour, and it is famed for the clarity. And that is why Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Tiffany's, Kiki McDonald, I could go on and on and on and on. The USA's First Lady, or previous First Lady, I don't know if I say that right yet, she's also been pictured wearing this beautiful location of this gemstone. It's the intensity of those colours. Yes, Michelle Obama. So those rich, intense purples. Now, I also spoke earlier on about Mila Kunis and Gemfields partnering to really support some wonderful causes which supported vulnerable children and women. And it was these shapes, just a classic plain round that was, I think, a wraparound style bracelet. And I've actually got a picture of it somewhere, which I can show you if you like. A wraparound style bracelet. Forgive me, it's in black and white, but... and it was, all the proceeds were actually used, like I said, to help vulnerable women and children. Do bear with me for a minute, and you'll see the simplicity of the design and just how positive it is. But they use this location. They use, typically I can't find it now, this cut, this shape. I think I put it at the back, so it would be easy to show you. But you know what? I did. I put it at the back, and then I didn't go straight to the back. So I just wanted to show this to you. Like I said, forgive me, it's in black and white, but you can see Gemfields creates a bracelet for 100 good causes. Just look at that picture right there, and if you were looking online, it would be that glorious intensity of purple, and as it says there, working with brand ambassador Mila Kunis, and supported by designer Mary Fisher, who's absolutely infamous. But you can see it almost looks like a continuous wraparound bracelet design, like what we were referring to earlier on. So So they are very ethical. They absolutely invest in the lives of those that work in that environment. They invest in the environment as well. So it's all positive messages coming from the Gemfield mine, and it's positive in the quality without doubt. If you want intensity, if you want velvety, if you want richness, if you want luxury, like your Chopard, like your Van Cleef & Arpels, like your Kiki McDonald are all aspiring to using, then look no further than this location. $12.95 to get hold of 160 carats, and we're not even stopping there. I've got 150 of these available this afternoon. That's it, no more, no less. If you want to replicate that design, then how easily could that be done? You could see it was just literally restranded, wasn't it? And it looked like a continuous wraparound. Today you can do it at £9.95. Absolutely stunning. If you think of amethyst and you think of the most commercially recognized amethyst, it's a purple, but Zambian amethyst has got that real intensity, that regal depth of purple, the intensities of those blues coming through, and ordinarily commands huge price points. There's so many articles available documenting just how well how much this is being used in those big designers. £9.95 only. Rose, Brenda, Mary, hello to you Buckinghamshire, Roseanne and Rosa Lane, hello to you Jenny, hello to you Olive. Web bidders who need to check out those baskets as well. Telephone bidders on those phone lines also. I mean, it is delicious, isn't it? You were saying that purple is one of your favourite colours.
Absolutely. I love it.
It's so, you could just stare at it all day, or I can.
Definitely.
I get really passionate about this location of this gemstone because I do think they're all very positive messages. You know, the ethics of the company, the mining practices as well, the fact that it's regarded with huge esteem in this industry, in this market, without shadow of a doubt. And then we go and bring it to you at £10 only, £9.95. I mean, we can all enjoy this beautiful gemstone. It's a classic 8mm round as well, which is so incredibly versatile. There's nothing stopping you maybe feeding this onto that sterling silver chain that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
Just one of those.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Any other ideas? Could you use these as solitaires?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Wire wrapping?
Yeah, definitely.
Wire wrapping rings?
Yeah.
Use it as an anchor point?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Well done to you, Francois. Hello to you, anonymous collectors, so maybe new to us here. Gloucestershire, congratulations to you. West Sussex, you're there as well. Multi-buyers going on too. And I'm not surprised in the slightest. You'd get 2 stretchy bracelets out of this if you wanted to, or if you wanted to do your classic beading, nothing stopping you doing that as well.
No. Nice with the little sort of silver spaces in between maybe as well.
Little silver spaces, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
dotted
nice.
in between
Dotted
to
in.
maybe sort of pack out the actual carat weight itself, because whilst our star buy is £9.95, that doesn't mean that that's the true reflection of the true value. Do you know what I mean? Ordinarily, most retailers will bring you quality like this for huge amounts, huge amounts. They are an absolute investment. There's another article which was documented by the Telegraph, and it says it's titled Purple Rain, not rain as in weather, rain as in rightful rain, and it's talking about how this quality, this intensity of amethyst has returned to the rain of popularity like it used to be sort of hundreds of years ago. £9.95 only. Yes, for all of you February babies, this is your beautiful gemstone as well. Moving on, well done. Okie dokie. Moving on to... Oh, got a bit of rutilated beauty coming your way, but look at these coming up at the top of the hour. These are stunning. These alongside your Zambian amethyst. Just amazingly crafted. From the detail, can you just see how they curve and emulate nature? The texture, look how they're
lovely.
Carved on both sides. And you're actually getting 10 in a pack. These are coming up at the top of the hour. So please do stay tuned for those. Beautiful star buy. An amazing star buy. Okay, we've got some beautiful tourmalated quartz. Now, I think if you're a modern person, if you want something a little bit different, if you want to see something unusual and know that nobody else on this planet will have anything like it, then look no further. Now, this is tourmalated quartz. You've got two gemstones fused into one, basically. Those dramatic shards, those needle-like inclusions are almost like impressionist art, aren't they? But it's tourmaline running through the heart of quartz. So fascinating when you think about that. Tourmaline with all of its complexities, all those chemicals that had to be present for that gemstone to occur, and then quartz and all of that complexity as well. That just absolutely blows my mind. But to you and I and the wearer, it's also going to bring you that monochrome fusion, which works amazingly. They're faceted 5mm rounds. This is something we don't see very often.
No, I've not seen it before.
Well, I'm my past experiences, and I'm trying to think back, and Sam, who's producing me today, I'm sure he'd agree. I only ever... Oh, he's waving. I only ever brought a showcase of tourmalated quartz once. Did you as well? Once. Yeah. And the reason for that is because it's very difficult to get hold of, exceedingly difficult to get hold of. And that's understandable, because we've got two gemstones in one, effectively, that are forming these wonderful, unique patterns. I mean, you'll have asterism inclusions, you'll have some which are almost completely black, you'll have some which are almost completely white, like, where was it? There. And then you'll have some which have got, you know, almost like, how do you describe it? Every direction you've got those tourmalated quartz inclusions running through. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Every single direction. And that's 360 degrees, not just across the surface, that's right the way into the heart of the gemstone. $9.95 only. We did say we'd be bringing you some cheeky deals. Well done to you. 34 carats that you're getting in total. Like you said, Zoe, you don't see it very often.
No.
So you could tell in my voice that I was getting a little bit excited about it, because I have... if my memory serves me correctly, and I'm pretty good at remembering things like this, I've only ever sold it in a showcase with my previous employers once. Amazing, and I think that sold out pretty much instantaneously. And Sam's saying exactly the same. Hugely popular. Hugely popular. I'd be using this with the silvers.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You could also pop in the old one of those little diamonds from earlier as well. Would look nice.
Yeah, the silver diamonds.
Yeah.
That would work.
Yeah.
Or the black and white wire.
Yes.
That we stock as well. 5mm too is very versatile, very usable. Well done, well done for tuning in. I've not seen it, and I don't know how long. And to be honest, I don't want to part with it as of yet, just because I find it so amazingly intriguing. And if you see ones which are almost black, it's all the tourmaline inside. It's the tourmaline that's bringing you that wonderful, wonderful darkness. Moving on, we spoke about the amber. We said that this would be perfect on that sterling silver snake chain, didn't we?
Yep, definitely.
I'm going to do it for you literally now, because we were talking about the sliding mechanism and how beautifully it would work. Here we go. How nice would it be to be gifted this?
Yeah,
see what I mean? It's got that. See that movement? Great demonstration of your snake chain there as well. Here we go. It is, of course, your fascinating prehistoric gemstone. That is your wonderful amber. Now, the more inclusions, the more valuable it is. My goodness, there's some inclusions in here. If you want to get lost in a gemstone, this is the one. This is the one for you. Absolutely fascinating to find that these tiny characteristics were dated from up to 50 million years ago. That could have been flora and fauna, could have been animals and insects, who knows? Absolutely, who knows? But the more inclusions, the more valuable they are. Now, amber does come in different colours. You can have green, you can have black, you can have cognac, and you can have this beautiful lemon. It is a gemstone, and cherry, absolutely, that's right. You can get the reds as well. I love this lemony colour. because it is really primary, isn't it, in terms of that colour? Really, really intense. Maybe something a little bit different for somebody that you know adores this gemstone. But maybe you've seen wearing the classic, more frequently seen cognac amber, something a little bit different. Solid sterling silver in the middle there, measuring 14 by 9 millimeters. As you can see, it looks amazing on that necklace that we had earlier on. Maybe you've got a sterling silver necklace at home. You just literally feed it through. Hey presto, it's all done. Or alternatively, wear it as a charm, because it can absolutely be that, or use it as a spacer. I mean, or a pair of earrings. You're the jewellery makers. I'm sure you've got oodles of inspiration to input to this. I personally keep it simple. Look at that. Just because on a chain like this, you can really see the quality.
Yeah. No, I agree. Keep it simple.
You can see all of those inclusions, can't you? If I turn my hand like so. Wow. This is the only gemstone that will actually float in salt water.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, actually float in salt water, and that's actually how it was mined at one point along the shores of the Baltic region. And actually it flooded in 2004 to a point that that we lost 85% of the world's amber supply. 85%. Yeah? And it's only taken till literally recently, to sort of recuperate itself. Well done, stay where you are on those phone lines. Gorgeous. I want to get this. I've got one which is the cognac colour, but I haven't got the lemon.
That's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
Maybe
like
if you've got the green or the cognac and the lemon, you could wear them all together. Fab. Fab, 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 fab. Okay, moving on. Okay, star buy coming up in one auction's time. One auction's time. Before that though, ooh, let's bring you some sparkle. Let's bring you some sparkle. Look at this. Look at that. Crystal clear clarity. Wow. Clear quartz, and my goodness, it's exactly that, isn't it? You can see it's like liquid. The clarity is that amazing, it's like liquid. When it comes to your quartz, or your clear quartz, I should say more specifically, the more liquid-like, the more perfect it is. This has got 360-degree faceting all the way around. The beauty of these 10mm rounds. Great. We'll always, these aren't white, these are clear quartz. Would you agree?
Oh yeah.
Definitely clear quartz, not white quartz. This is happening for 30 seconds, and then we have to take it off the screen. We simply have to. So that's Sam's words to me in my ear. $4.97. Where did that come from? A start price. Our target price is $9.95, by the way, so double what you're seeing on your screen. There'll always be occasions when we look for our clear gemstones, won't there?
Oh yeah.
And yet, unfortunately, Zoe, we seem to be starved of them at the moment.
I mean, they'd be ideal for the sort of party season as well.
Yeah.
You know, make a nice little, put one on a pair of earrings, like on a drop.
Absolutely.
They just catch the light.
Yeah, they do. They'll literally bring you that sort of paparazzi flash, won't they?
Yeah.
But have you noticed, there's something I'm only just registering, have you noticed that at the moment, the clear gemstones seem to be non-existent? I've only just realised that. I haven't seen any for a while. Well, not since I've been back doing the occasional shows anyway. As you can see, they're absolutely flying. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It is time for your beautiful, beautiful star by those wonderful, delicate, individual little flowers. Well, not flowers, they're petals. But you can just imagine them wonderfully, how would you describe it? Dancing on your piece of jewellery. I absolutely adore them for all of their delicacy, and it's in the star by next. Welcome back, everybody. I adore these. I just think they're so amazingly beautiful. Tiny, you know, they're little individual leaves, and the actual size of them, I think, is adding to the appeal. The fact they are that little bit more delicate. Yeah. Flora and fauna has always been popular in jewellery designs, of course. Lots of designers will actually get inspiration from that, yourselves included. These are so detailed that the leaf itself actually has the fold. You've even got the sort of spine of the leaf. You've got the markings not just on the underside but on the top as well. They're so incredibly intricate. I love them. They could be little feathers if you wanted them to be. They could also be little petals if you wanted them to be. Or you could just leave them exactly as they are. I would certainly be looking at multi-buying. Multi-buying and maybe putting this on a sterling silver shank ring that you've got, teaming it with some pearls, teaming it with some coloured gemstones. Look at that gorgeous shape. They're wonderful, aren't they? Or just one on a pair of shepherd hook. Earrings would be amazing. I'm going to bring back, let's have a little look. I'm going to bring back, let me see, my amethyst. And just maybe a couple of these just suspended on top. See how they work? My voice is softened because I think these have done that. Yeah. Now, where bidders take advantage, because you can see the price. Telephone bidders, just be ready. Here's my recommendation to you. Dial the free phone telephone number, be ready and poised and waiting to press your option 1, because we're coming in graphics with that price point. The web bidders will be able to see it already, so they're ahead of the game. Don't worry, we've got quantity. Just dial that free phone telephone number. It's not costing you anything. I've got 10 in a pack. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. It's all precious 925 sterling silver. They actually measure 2.5 by 7.5 millimeters. There we are. I'm showing the back there, so you can really see that luster gliding across the spine. If I flip it upwards, there we go, all the intricacy on the inside. So you could cluster these together. Now, graphics are on your screen. In terms of quantity, I've got just over 100, so it's not enough in actual fact. I'm going to work on the assumption that people are going to want to buy 2s, 3s and 4s. What would you use these for, Zoe? Because I'm just picturing a little cluster of them all.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because you could do, if you have like a pendant, but with polymer clay, you can drill holes in the bottom, and you could have them all clustered at the bottom. That would be really nice. Or just keep it very simple with a nice gemstone.
Yeah, just one per gemstone.
One gemstone, and have it underneath a lovely pair of sort of delicate earrings. You could reflect that in a pendant as well. Have it on a sterling silver chain with a gemstone and one of those hanging below.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Really beautiful. And you've got 10, so if you did get 2 packs, or you know, and just literally suspended them maybe along a curb chain or a Rolo chain or something like that, just simple, get the smaller jump rings. Imagine those sort of cascading along the décolletage or on the wrist line. They'd be stunning, wouldn't they? You're loving it as much as me. I'm so pleased. Web bidders, telephone bidders confirming. Well done. I would be doing exactly the same. Now, we're going to bring that price tag in 20 seconds. Please stay where you are. If you've dialed that free phone telephone number and you're waiting to see the price to press your option 1, I understand. Some people are visual people. I understand you need to know the price, so not a problem whatsoever. Penelope, Northumberland, Mona, Marion. I'm just guessing, because web bidders, you can see more than I can. Hang on, there we go, $6.95. That's why. That's what I was about to say. It's a good deal. That's why it's so busy on the web. That's why so many of you are multi-buying. Telephone bidders, here's your chance. Press your option 1, speak to our contact centre, and they're on their way to you. They're stunning, aren't they? If I pop my hand in at the back so you can actually get an idea sort of shape and size, etc. I wonder, just a couple of these, maybe with a red. Oh, I've got an idea. What about taking a little ruby, 2 of those, a little bit of holly.
Oh yes, yeah.
Got a little bit of holly.
A little bit of holly, yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you? Yes, good idea. Wes is saying, what about putting lots of these together and it's mistletoe? I reckon by that description of mistletoe wares that you'll kiss under anything. Because it doesn't look like mistletoe, but it doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter whatsoever. I don't think it really matters. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's the detail, the fact that they curve. They actually curve their way round. And that's working out at 70 pence each. Hello to you, Cleveland, Joan, Anita in Manchester. Hello to you, Renfrewshire, buying 2. Valerie and Kathleen, multi-buying. Hello to you, Northumberland, buying 3. I've got Gloucestershire still with it in their basket. Multiple telephone bidders in the proceeds of speaking to our wonderful contact centre. I had 125 of these available. On the basis that so many are already checking out and people are choosing to get more than one, and I'm not surprised in the slightest, they're looking to be a sellout within the next few minutes, so please dial as soon as you possibly can. These were the bewa pearls that we had earlier on as well.
They would they actually? Yeah, that would be lovely.
Would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, because they're both kind of like, that's got the organic of the bewa pearls, and then again, you know, with something from nature, it would work well together.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. And you are as well. 10 of them. 10 of them in a pack that you're actually getting here. Absolutely stunning. If you actually clustered multiples of 5, we normally work in odd numbers for some reason, because we're not necessarily mirror images, are we? Or odds and evens, but if you actually put 5 of these together, and I'm thinking about putting a head pin through the centre, put a head pin through the centre, you could actually create a flower then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can hold one of these up and you can get the general idea. Hang on a sec. Here we go. So if I hold that up, you get a general idea. £6.95 to get hold of them. Do check out those baskets. I can't encourage you enough. I can't encourage you enough to get hold of these sooner rather than later. Well done. Okay, I can squeeze in a couple more auctions before the top of the hour, and then it is time for your gorgeous masterclass, which I'm excited to bring you as well. There's a lot of sparkle in the masterclass, isn't there?
Yes.
Fab. Okay, moving on to... Oh, we've got some seed beads, micro-faceted. Rainbow Moonstone. Now, Moonstone has got it's like your labradorite. It's a phenomena gemstone. It's got internal inclusions that bring that wonderful iridescence and shimmer and sparkle. Amazing to consider that it can be faceted to these beautiful sizes. Those of you that love your soutache, those of you that love your love your seed beading or your bead looming, perfect. Absolutely perfect. They're 2 mil rounds, so you can quite literally sew with these gemstones if you wanted to. You're getting 5 carats on an entire strand for £6.95. £6.95 only for 5 carats of these gorgeous gemstones. Have you tried your seed beading or soutache?
No, I mean I was thinking as well they would work with tatting. My mum makes jewellery with tatting.
Tatting?
Tatting. It's like a lace-like thing, and that size would be really, really good for
so
that
is that literally stitching onto lace or fabrics or anything like that? What's tatting?
Tatted, it's kind of where you've got the thread and you're kind of making like lace patterns, I suppose, and building them up. But you can incorporate small beads as well, and that sort of size would work really well for those that tat.
Our seed beads always absolutely fly out, always do, because they do cover so many different mediums as well. I love to sew onto fabric gemstones. I do that quite a lot, so I'd be really drawn to this opportunity because I know that it's going to go through the beading needle, or to be honest, most normal needles actually will, and looks wonderful just sewn onto fabrics. £6.95. Congratulations, Jew. Would be amazing alongside your Zambian amethyst. Would be fantastic with your bewa pearls as well. Need to move on because did you say all of these? This is new. Well, new to me anyway. This is the winter collection. Hang on, comes obviously in the Jewellery Maker packaging. Look! comes in your storage. I've got to be careful not to spill everything. There we go. Hang on, storage and then storage. So look. Now, we never turn our nose up at storage, do we? Look at that. So hang on a minute, you've got in here, you've got your beads, which I'm going to pull out because I actually think you've got hematite and prehnite just there. Can you see? Prehnite at the top, hematite at the bottom. It says multi-gems, but I'm guessing that that's, I would say that's prehnite with the gold and that's hematite at the bottom. Would you agree? Yeah? You get multiple gems, so it could be a variation of. You've got these wonderful, oh, look at these. Very, very, very textured. Obviously come in this lovely sliding dish. I'll be very careful not to scatter them everywhere. They're a beautiful coppery tone. It's in the rose gold copper. Look at that texture. 360 pieces that you're actually getting in total. The findings, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your jump rings, you've got your chains, you've got your toggle clasp there as well. You've got little individual charms. Can I hold that out? Little individual charms from, oh yeah, little cherub. You've got a snowflake. Perfect for Christmas, these are. I've never seen them before. Aren't they fab? All of those little spaces. 365 pieces for $29.95. That's a deal, isn't it? How much pieces of jewellery could we make out of this? Yeah, oodles. It's going to keep us in findings for a good time. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out those baskets. It's time for your wonderful masterclass. I'm excited about it. We've got Sparkle, Sparkle, Sparkle coming up, and of course the wonderful Zoe.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece, and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company. How are you? My name is Eleanor. Ooh. We might not have met before, you know. If we haven't, nice to meet you. I have been off for a while. I am one of your full-time presenters here. Oh, Wes is just telling me otherwise. But I've been off having a little baby, so if we meet for the first time, nice to meet you. I'm joined by the gorgeous Zoe. How are you, darling?
Very well, thank you.
And it's time for your masterclass. So lots and lots of fun. Beautifully festive, this kit. I mean, it couldn't be any more appropriate. If you think about the Christmas colours, you think about your reds, your greens and your golds, don't you? I do, yeah. And you think about the sparkle and the bling. So this is right up your street. Now, this is a limited kit, unfortunately. I haven't got that many to go around. It has all the fundamentals that you need to make these wonderful pieces, and it's all about candle decorating. Okay. Did you hear? Did my voice go then? Okay. Sorry, what was that? Yes. Okay, starting with the wire. I have got here the 0.8 and also the 0.4. Sorry, my producer just asked me a question then. The 0.8, which was this gold colour, and you can see it's perfectly Christmas. It's Christmas personified. Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Now, the 0.4 and the 0.8, would you say the most versatile gauges of wire?
Yeah, they were perfect.
I think every guest designer does. I think every jewellery maker does. Says, yeah, if you've got the 0.8 and the 0.4, you can create structure and you can create the wire wrapping as well. Okay. I've also got some very, very high-end gemstones to include, and it is your ruby and your peridot. The peridot I'm in love with. Look at that shape. They're gorgeous little cubes almost.
Yes, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
Little individual cubes. Look at the quality of the ruby as well. Rich and intense, beautiful, beautiful primary reds. They just work amazingly. So whilst I might firstly think of emerald rather in terms of the green, actually the peridot, I actually think is working much better. Because of the intensity of those colours, I actually think the peridot is the best choice here. So you have got 30 carats of your ruby, and they are faceted rondelles, and you've got 60 carats of your peridot squares, measuring 3 to 5 millimeters, and a ruby from 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters. Lots and lots and lots of gemstones on these beautiful strands. Still not done though. We have got more to bring you, including these wonderful Swarovski crystal elements. Now these, the first time I've actually seen them in this shape, and I love it. Absolutely adore. Perfectly cut hearts. These are stunning. I didn't know that we actually had these little hearts. Look at that fire coming from. Beautiful. I think only one of those needed on a pair of earrings, and you've got something stunning.
That's why I was doing that.
That's exactly what you did. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. And you've got the 0.8, which you can use for the actual findings themselves. So you don't need the findings. You can actually, if you had the jig earlier on, and you can create them yourself. Now, of your Swarovski crystal beads, it's 8 by 6.5 millimeters in its size, and you're getting 12 within a pack. So there's 6 pieces of jewellery, sorry, 6 pieces of, I'll start again, 6 pairs of earrings instantaneously.
Yep.
Or 12 pendants, if you wanted it to be. Absolutely glorious. Look at that. Now, candlestick decorations. Zoe, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but also you've gone on to make pieces of jewellery, which I'm sure you could have probably created even more and more and more and more and more if you wanted to. Definitely. There's only 76 of these available in the entire world, unfortunately. Don't forget it includes your stunning peridot and also ruby. I do think that's a sensible choice rather than the emerald. I actually think the peridot is working so much better. Just because of its energy, and of course a natural gemstone. 76 of them available, and already checkouts being made. Already checkouts being made. Now, needless to say, our inspiration was candlestick decoration. We're on our Christmas craft fair week, so you can use it for that very reason. It doesn't have to be festive though. You can use this for other things. Absolutely. Got 2 birthstones here also, but Zoe will guide you with her masterclass. 76 of them are available. 76. Look at this. That's beautiful. It's like a poinsettia. Yeah. Is that what you is that what your inspiration was? Yeah. That is perfect. Straight away I knew exactly what you had in mind. And then you've got the holly. You've got a beautiful, if the actual third candle reminds me of the Christmas lights that you see sometimes outside people's houses.
Yes. Oh yes, yeah. They sort of hang down.
Yeah, they sort of hang down. Love that. How special would it be to have rubies and peridots on your Christmas table? And Swarovski crystal, of course.
Exactly.
How incredible would that be? And of course there's nothing stopping you incorporating it with your polymer clay. Now we should be at £43.75. We should be. Not today. Big savings is your masterclass. Now £27.95. Wow. I'd pay that for the ruby. Yeah. I'd pay that for the peridot. Yeah. Peridot we can't even get hold of at the moment. It's exceedingly difficult, especially of this quality. You've got Swarovski crystal in there as well. Now I'm going to take a mosey over to the lovely Zoe because it's time for the masterclass. What a joy to get things like this on a Christmas table. It does make a difference. Are you one of those people that's all about decorating things?
I do like to theme everything. My tree normally has like a colour theme.
Yeah. Does that change, or does it stay? It'd be expensive to change.
It's changed, yes. But the children are at the age where they like to make things as well, so you can put those on as well. So that's nice too.
Now, I'm dreading the time when sort of Willow gets to age where she's like, I want to make the Christmas tree, because I'm a little bit OCD about my Christmas tree. Yeah. I am a little bit like, no, that has to go there. I won't let Tom get involved.
Yes.
I think I'm going to have to bring another Christmas tree in.
One for you and one for the children.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because I am a bit funny about that. Maybe there we go. Anyway, but yeah, something about actually decorating the table, decorating the Christmas tree. It is wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
And it's very satisfying to sit down to. So centerpieces just like this. I mean, how special if you actually said, these are rubies, these are, this is peridots, these are genuine gemstones, and they're not wasted. You mean you can go on and use them for other things thereafter,
absolutely,
can't you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So which one's your favourite?
I do like the one with the Swarovski dangling down because it just catches the light, and the other flower, the poinsettia one, I think that's probably my favourite one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm with you. The sort of the, what did I describe it as? Christmas lights,
yes,
that's
lights,
it.
yes,
Yeah, the netting,
almost
like that netting.
Yeah.
That's my favourite. What is it you're going to demonstrate for us?
I can start anywhere really.
Okay.
If I take a candle, if I go with I'll get to do the polymer clay bit first. I thought it quite nice to incorporate a bit of fun element in. So this is just basically a very simply stamped piece of polymer clay, stamped it with the stays on to give it a little robin. And all I did then was take the drill and drill through it.
So that's been baked?
That's already been cured, according to manufacturer's instructions. And all I do then is...
When you say cured, do you mean put in the oven?
Yeah, put it in the oven.
I was going to say.
It's just to make, obviously, so it's not soft anymore. And I just drill through it so that I can actually then put the wire through.
So what is it that you're using here? Just a normal...
This is just a pin vise.
Okay.
Yeah, because polymer clay is still quite soft to drill. You can use a drill if you've got one at home, but obviously it's quite powerful, so you'd have to go quite slow. This is the easiest way, I think.
Would maybe a bead reamer work or something like that?
I haven't tried that. I don't know. I mean, this is certainly using this to just give you...
You're not having to give it any pressure there, are you?
You're not. No, it's very, very easy to go through. And all I did really was then I would think about how much wire I want, because obviously if you put this on a candlestick, it'd be easy just to wrap it around to grip, but obviously with a candle it's more difficult.
Yep.
So what I did was take it around and think, well, I'm going to have to make a little hook at the back, and then I just allow enough really to go round.
So you're literally with free hand wrapping it round?
Yeah, just wrap it round just to get an idea of how much wire you actually need. And you don't want it too close because you're going to wrap some beads around it. So I cut that length. And then what I did here was I just literally just wrapped it around, just to give an idea of the size. And then just bend the wire and take it round.
Wrap it round, so that just literally gives you that anchor?
Yeah, to give the anchor. I think I would... yeah, I'll then take it round, that's it. I went trying to think which I did now. I took it through the front.
Yeah.
And then out through the back again. And then just move it along to the position that you want it. Sometimes it's easy to pop it back on again just to get the position. And bring it up.
Just slide up your little robin?
Slide up the robin, yep, and get it into position. Okay, and then take it round again. And then, hopefully, you've got enough. You can then, it's slightly too short, I think, there. But the end is then you can join it then at the bottom.
Okay, so literally just by doing another little wrap like you did at the beginning?
Bottom, yeah.
Okay.
I've got a bit of a wire because I took it up a bit short. So when you've done that then, you're just literally then going to take your... the 0.4, I think I've got some on here, and then just wrap it round. So we'll start off at the top.
So wrap it round and just...
Wrap it round, yeah, there's one at the end there.
Oh,
and
okay.
Literally, just then take your bead up, and I'm literally just going to wrap them into place. So it's a little bit long there, but just take it through and wrap it round to hold it into place. I could do a little shorten of the wire, I think, here. Yeah, so you're just literally going to wrap it and put it on the outside of the wire and just take it round.
Yeah, because if it was on the inside, then obviously it's going to make the diameter smaller, and
so
obviously the gemstones won't be visible then, which is kind of defeats the object.
So all I'm doing then is just really going around and wrapping them round.
Alternating or any particular pattern?
Well, I just put them on quite... It's up to you. You could put it on as a pattern. I've just alternated them. Sort of, I tend to go a bit more organic and random. So, but yeah, so just really go around the top. I'll take it round. I wouldn't obviously do it all, but Take it round, slide another one up. I should have had a slightly shorter length of wire here. Slide it up. Another one into position there. Take it round again, and you just keep going like that all the way around really until you've added all your beads on.
Okay, while you're doing that then, Zoe, because like I said, you can see it progressing. It's feeding a gemstone in, wrapping it round, feeding a gemstone in, and wrapping it round, and this is actually what it progresses to. It looks so effective, doesn't it? And you could use that on anything, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be your candles. So while Zoe's doing that, let's bring you those polymer cutters that we were talking about earlier on in the show. Thank you, Arben. Thank you, Arben. Do we get both? You're getting both of these, so the hearts, the flowers, the stars, the teardrops, you've got little ovals here as well. Now, these little cutters, whether you use them for jewellery making or whether you use them for baking, which is again, is very popular at the moment, very expensive in certain retailers, aren't they?
They are.
And you're getting 25 pieces here. Is that right? Yeah, 25 pieces. So all different shapes, all different sizes, which you're going to have are going to be appropriate for different occasions. I mean, sometimes when you're looking for, I mean, whilst we've got 2 lots of hearts, can you see that? Sometimes you're going to be looking for the bigger heart shape, and sometimes you'll be looking for the more elongated heart shape. Love them. What else do we use your cutters for then? I noticed you've actually used the stamps quite a lot in your demonstrations.
Yes, you can cut things out from there. I do use, I use cutters quite a lot because you can cut out, and I've done it in some of my other demos actually in other shows. You can cut out shapes and put other things inside as well. So like different colours of clay or whatever, or you could fill it. You know, I mean, you could use the glitters, for example. If you put the glitters in with some liquid clay, and you've cut out a shape out of your clay, you could then put them in with that as well. So there's also, it's really very versatile.
Especially with those graduated ones at the bottom of the screen right now. You know, you could cut out the heart within the heart. Maybe even use your resin in there as well. That could work really well. You are getting both of the clay cutter set. Really easy to use. Not just this medium as well. You can use it in so much. $7.95. You're actually, and once you've got them, as long as you don't lose them, you know you've got them inevitably. Really, you know they are indestructible. Really, aren't they?
No, I use that sort of thing all the time.
Baking is hugely popular. I mean, we know we've got British Bake Off on again, haven't we? Who baked brownies? Where are these brownies? Oh, you made them for yourself. Okay,
not
fair
for sharing.
enough. Not for sharing, he said, and he was, you know, quite honest about that. You know, but baking is very popular, and I'm really pleased that we are seeing more of a revival of crafts and things like this. You know, it's very popular. You think about your Kirsty Allsop. You know, I think Gokwan's got a sort of recycling kind of program on at daytime. I know this because I've been there for the past few months anyway, watching them all. But it is good to see, don't you think? Like upcycling and things like that. So these will be fantastic for all of the above. Certainly baking, certainly jewellery making, possibly even your upcycling. $7.95 only. Well done. Get them whilst you can. Great to see them in a bundle. So how are you progressing?
Well, I've just stopped to just give you an idea, but so you're just basically going to take it all the way around, and you just keep following it down. But make sure obviously you cut enough wire at the bottom. Because I didn't cut enough. But that's what you're doing, is just taking it all the way around.
If you don't, then you can always get a smaller candle, can't you?
Well, that's true, yes.
Always get a smaller candle. It's not the end of the world.
No. So that is literally all that one is. So.
Wonderful. So you've done different ones per candle, haven't you?
Yes. The other one I did, which I put onto, where did I put that one? The other thing you can do as well, I've done with some of it, is crochet.
Okay.
So you can crochet with the wire as well, and that's one I use, I think, with the this one round as a background. I mean, you could put ribbon around your candle. This is just a sort of a bit of tape, and then use the crochet around it. So, and it just follows exactly the same thing as you would do with any other normal crochet. So you take the crochet hook. If I can get it out of the pocket now.
So this is using the 0.4 gauge.
Using the 0.4 gauge again. Because again it's quite, I can't get the hook to come out now. I have used this, I know it works, and it won't come out.
Packaged that well.
It is packaged that well. So yeah, you just, I'll just do a short length to show you. So you make your normal loop that you would do. do with a little longer length really. I think I was going to use that one. Yeah, I'll use this one, it's a bit longer.
Okay, so we move that out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up there. Yeah, so you just start, like if anybody else has crocheted before, you just start off the same way as you would do with normal crochet. So take your first loop, and with your hook you're going to pull it through, and you make the starting loop. So I just start off, just to need a few just little sort of stitches if you like to get you started. Make sure you pull enough through. Obviously it's not quite as flexible as using thread, but it does give you quite a nice finish as you go along. So pull your wire through.
Amazing. See, now I watch crochet and I'm always fascinated by it, just because Sam's just said the look, Elle, and I'm literally always mesmerised by crochet. It is one of those, I can't get it. See, I'm not great with my sort of knitting and things like that. I'm not great with those.
Yeah. Well, and it's a very straightforward technique. So you just bring your bead up when you want to do your next stitch.
Wrap it round,
and you pull it through. And again, make sure you pull enough of a loop through so that you actually can then work on the next one. And it just puts the bead on the outside. And you just keep going along like this. And then you might want to do just some without the gemstones on.
Yeah.
Just pull it through, wiggle it through, and you keep going like that. Pull the gemstone up again. Wrap it through, and you keep going until you've got enough length basically that you can wrap around the candle and secure the ribbon.
So pull it through the middle, and then you go up.
So then you
hook your next lot.
Put your next one along, wrap it round, pull it through, and you can actually do this as well if you want to make a necklace, because you can just do strands like this.
I was just thinking that crocheted necklaces. You could use it with your Eslan most definitely.
Yeah.
Any of your sort of threading materials really.
And then if you do a few strands, you can obviously then weave them together. So this is all really I was doing for that one, and you end up with a strand like that, and then if you keep the ends on it, you can just sort of wrap those around together to secure it to the candle. So it's just creating
absolutely. And how many loops did you do there? About 2 or 3?
Yeah, about 2 or 3 round. Yeah, and you just keep going like that. It's just very, very simple.
Gorgeous, and there's nothing stopping you turning that into a piece of jewellery after, isn't it? You don't have to keep it wrapped around the candle. It can be worn around the neckline as well. Absolutely gorgeous. What about the veil of wire that we were referring to?
Okay, well that's I'll just take that one off. With that one, I use the thicker wire as the structure at the top. So again, you need to come round whatever you're going to put it round. You need to measure it. And the first thing I did was actually create a loop.
Okay.
Okay, so I started off with a loop because you want to be able to hook it round the back of the candle. So I've got that, so take it round, and what I'm trying to do is just get this so I can fix it. So I'm going to cut it off about here, make sure that's sitting against the candle, and then what we're trying to do here, this is going to be the way that we secure it, so I put it through like that, and we put it back again, and that's what's going to secure it. I can fold that in and just, here I can turn that in with my pliers and just make it look a little sort of prettier if you like.
Yeah.
But that's what's going to secure it. So that's what you do, and basically then I've sort of slid it off the actual candle. If you're doing it on a candlestick, you could probably just work on the candlestick, because it's the wax. I don't want to scratch all the wax.
Yeah, that's a good point. So work off. So what about using like a ring mandrel or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, anything sort of that sort of size you could do to work on. So yeah, so that's all we do basically is securing it at the back, and then you need your 0.4 then to actually start doing the weaving part.
Okay.
So I'll just take that off and just clear some space. Oh, it's a bit cluttered on here. There we go. So first off, I started off by just securing it to the main structural part and wrapping it round.
Lovely, just anchor on.
Yep, to anchor it on. Cut that excess off. And then you can make the loops then, the netting as sort of big or as small as you like really, but I'm probably going to take a little length off just to demonstrate.
Just for ease of demonstration.
Just for ease of demonstration. So yes, all I did then really was take it round, make a little loop, wrap it round the wire to secure it in place. So you've got your one loop first of all there, and then continue around.
Oh, now I thought this might be some kind of crochet, but it is literally just looping.
It is literally looping it round. And then do the same, keep going round. And this just secures it all into place. You could, as well of doing this, I mean obviously I left the crystals to hang on the end. There's nothing to stop you popping some gemstones on and having them in little gaps here.
Whilst you go round the full circle, because I'm intrigued to know how you go down to the next level then as well.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to show you our Mega Flake Blaze. I love these. I think they're fantastic. They are, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Now you have got the 3 different pots. It's like gold leaf. That's the best way I can actually just to describe it. It's perfect to use alongside your polymer clay, but you can actually use it in other mediums as well, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Like your resin. Anything else you can think of?
Well, I would imagine you could use it in sort of mixed media, sort of pictures and things as well.
Yeah.
And I've worked with
gilding.
I've worked with Powtex as well, and that would probably fit with that as well.
Ah, now Powtex, I've seen that sort of all over Facebook at the moment.
Wonderful stuff.
There we go. So this would work in that.
You could use that as well. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, let me just open some of these up. We've got really interesting names to these, which I find really really funny. Start with this one, which is Lancashire Rose. I've got to be really careful because they do go everywhere. There we go. Can you see that? Lancashire Rose is like autumn. It's it's how I would describe autumn. The golds, the reds. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? That's your Lancashire Rose. Then I've got Autumn Blaze. If I can open it. If I can open it. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I'll come back to that one and I'll open this one. Yeah, Ben. Get your muscles around that. Lovely. Oh, typically this one's done up as well. Here we go, I can manage this one now. Thank you. This is Copper Kettle. Here we go, here we go. And again, it's as you'd imagine it, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And I'll get one of them out, one of the little leaves. Because you can quite literally lay it over whatever it might be. It might be some metal, it might be some polymer clay. Can I use a little bit of your polymer clay?
Yeah, of course.
Whilst you're just doing that, because. Would you put this on before or after?
Oh, definitely before.
Definitely before.
Definitely before.
So you're just going to lay it, don't you?
Yeah.
And then rub it in. It's very satisfying.
Yeah. And so the other thing you can do with that then is also if you cover a sheet of polymer clay with it and then take it through your pasta machine, you'll get a gorgeous crackle.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
So you could kind of do like a sort of sunstony type effect. Yeah. It does create texture, doesn't it? It actually builds up, if you can see that.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love using foil on clay.
I don't want to put a bit of silver in there as well. Or you can also use these little sponges that come with it. Now, you dab them on, don't you? Am I demonstrating this right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, they go straight on. They're pretty easy to apply.
I wonder if you could scratch it too with it. I don't know if I've just done that right. Love it. I just adore this stuff. It can smooth out. It looks so beautiful. It almost looks oxidised when you keep on rubbing it as well. You are getting all 3 tubs in total for £10.95. That's in your Autumn Blaze. That's in your Copper Kettle and also in your Lancashire Rose as well. Not sure where the Lancashire Rose bit comes from.
No, I don't know.
Do you?
No.
No, I'm not sure I know. Okay, how are you doing? You on to that second row yet?
Second row,
oh, how did you do it?
I just, well, if you see here, I've just followed the line round.
And then I can show you there. Yeah, I just literally took the wire around and wrapped it around that part there, and then started to continue round.
So literally just continued what you were doing, just on another level.
And then just take it down. I mean, with this one, if the peridot would be quite nice as well, you could put in there all the ruby one, and you can put them in as you go along.
Yeah.
So you don't just have to have it at the bottom. You could say you could keep going. So yeah, so I just keep going round, and letting it. As I say, you can make it as big or as small as you like, really. The loops.
Wonderful. These could be napkin rings as well, couldn't they?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about that. Or a lot of you make your wonderful wirework sculptures. These could be fab. The part of, maybe I'm thinking about a dragon or something like that, or maybe the wings of a bird.
Yeah, definitely.
Great way of actually creating that, and it's just literally weaving together.
It's just weaving it together, and just keep going round. Oops. So yeah, and then when you get round again, you'll then go. You'll then take it down to the next one and go round. And then all I did then was put the Swarovski crystal onto the head pins, and then dangle them from the bottom.
Using a single wrap loop.
Yep, using the single wrap loop.
Wonderful.
That's what I did.
Amazing, well done. And already we've got lots and lots and lots of you who have got hold of your candlestick decorations. Like I said, that's the name of the kit. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to use it for that. You know, you can use it for so much. Because you've got your rubies and your peridot, because you actually have got in fact, the wire that came within there and the Swarovski as well. There's nothing stopping you actually creating pieces of jewellery with that as well. Okay, what else can you demonstrate for us in this time frame?
We could do the flower.
Yeah, do the poinsettia.
That's
exciting.
Okay. Right, so I want my thicker wire for that one. Yeah, for this one I used the thicker wire basically because you need the structure.
So this is 0.8, and it comes within the kit.
It does, yeah. So all I'm basically using is my round nose pliers to actually sort of create the shape. So first thing I did was to take a little point at the end, and I used just to be honest use my fingers for a lot of it, and the pliers just to manipulate the shape. And then when you've got it as you want it, I sort of twisted it to try and hold it.
Now, if you're not great at sort of creating shapes like this, can you use the jig that we had earlier on?
Yeah, you could. The other thing, if you've got any bell pliers, they're quite useful to sort of to get the shape. If you're trying to bend the wire, sort of like that. I think I did it before. So you can use your bell pliers to create the shapes as well.
Okay, so started with your first petal.
So I've done the first one, and then just again take the shape round with my fingers. I'm going to make the loop for the top. Bring it back round to the centre again. And when you're happy with the shape, just because they manipulate it with your fingers if you need to, and then just twist it into place. So you see we've got the two now. Normally in nature everything's on odd number, so I tend to go with...
it is, isn't it?
It is. So
it's funny that. I don't know why in particular. That's a little Poirot moustache.
Yes.
If you left it as it is, little Poirot moustache.
So yeah, so I'm just going to continue, like as I say, getting the shape, and again twist it when you're happy with it. You can move them around, obviously, to make it fit as you would like it to.
So do you twist in the middle, did you say?
Twist it in the middle to hold it, yeah. So again, just using my fingers. It's quite nice to actually, you can mould it quite well with your fingers, but it will still hold the shape.
Yeah. So you work off the reel. Some designers actually cut the length of wire.
Yeah. I wasn't quite sure how much I was going to need for this because it's quite fairly free form.
I think it's all personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So again, I did, and then we've got the fifth one. Just take that one down a minute. So again, bend it round.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Take it into the middle.
Almost that infinity design again.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. So you've got then the first part.
That's so gorgeous.
And then what I did then was go around again. Now, was to make some smaller ones to go into the middle. So again, following the same procedure. And twist.
Ah, now you actually do these, I noticed, sort of in the middle of those two big leaves.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's yes. I didn't say that, did I? Yes, I wanted to go in the middle, and just sort of follow where the wire wants to go, really. So I'm going to cross now. Again, make them smaller for the middle. And when you're happy with that, again, twist it. What I might do here is just take the wire through just to secure it. If it starts to move around a little bit, which is it is, just take the wire through, that you've tail end wire through, just to try and secure it into place. So you might need to just take it over to the side and just round, just to make sure it's held in place, and then carry on.
Whilst you're, because it is repetition now, isn't it? And to actually build it up. Yeah. How to think of the word then. Repetition. I'm going to bring you another bundle of your beautiful clay, shall I? Okay, starting with, love this colour, it's really unique. It's olive green.
Olive green, that's a nice one.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Go fab with the peridot.
It would, yes.
Then we've also got this lovely ecru colour. It's actually described as rhino grey. Rhino grey, I'd call that more ecru.
Yeah.
Amazing, look at that. Then we've got this really rich and intense. This one is called, hang on a minute, I'm trying to get, burnt umber. There we go, burnt umber. Then we've got, I'm trying to find the numbers and say them, the description of the colours. Because they come up with some very unique descriptions of colours, you see, so I'm trying to find that. Oh no, this is the burnt umber. That one is the crimson hue.
Oh.
Crimson hue, that sounds a bit more appropriate, doesn't it?
It does.
This one here is the beige. See, now I would have called that more nude.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Definitely more nude to me. Definitely. I mean, that's what you use for your skin tone, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to do faces, things like that. And then you've got pomegranate. So in total, you've got the 6 packs with some colours here that I've not seen in a while. I know this one is very popular. I'm going to say nude because it's nude. It's not beige. It is nude, isn't it? Definitely. That's what you would use to make little people, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get a flesh tone as well.
Is that not flesh tone?
It's close. It is pretty close, I must admit.
It's close.
It's close.
Does it bake a different colour?
Some colours do change a little bit when they bake. But I think if the more you use it, you kind of get to realise which ones do.
Which ones which?
Which ones do.
There we go. Well, that just might be a little bit rosy if you use that one as a skin tone. But you know, when it's cold out there at the end of the day.
It is.
You can get chilly.
Mix a little bits of colour in anyway if you want to change the hue a bit. So
absolutely. £8.95 for all 6 of these.
That's very good.
It is, isn't it? And I like the fact you've got those different tones within as well. I'm enjoying that rich crimson hue.
Yeah.
Yes, it does look like a big glass. Notice I say big glass of red wine.
Not a small one.
Not a small, a big glass of red wine. I was handed a lovely glass of red wine the other day.
Oh.
Hubby came home. He said, "I'm cooking tea." And he got the steaks on, nice bit of salad. He was off to the gym, so he didn't partake, but poured me a nice big glass of red wine.
That's nice. Been looked after, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a good egg. He is a good egg.
Aww.
Yeah, doesn't do small glasses, only big.
Well, that's the right way to do it, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so I like the structure that you've got here. It kind of curves.
Yes, that's why I just sort of with my fingers bent it back a little bit. So I just sort of teased them into the position I wanted. And bent them back a little bit. And then what I've done is I've just taken some of the wire and wrapped it around the middle just to hold it all in place and secure it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've put some gemstones in the centre.
Yes. So obviously those bits you can then use, if you leave those wires, you can then use those to attach them to your candlestick. Did I put my cutters?
Here we go.
Ah, brilliant, thank you. So you cut that off. So there you
These could be little napkin rings too, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can make something like that as a piece for a necklace as well.
Yeah.
For a necklace. So yeah, so I did that, and then you go back to your 0.4 wire again.
I'll just pop that on the back of the hand so you can actually see.
Oh, it could become a bracelet.
It could become a lovely bracelet.
It could.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then feeding the actual rubies on, is that the same process as what you did before? Just literally kind of sewing?
Yeah, it's just like sewing really. I put some, I think I put them into a little spiral. I'll just take, well, if I just do it with these as they are. So yeah, imagine they're obviously just all rubies. So I literally just took it and I just take the end of the wire and I just start feeding it sort of through just to try and anchor it all on. So take it to the back of the piece.
Yeah.
Push your thinner wire through and just kind of slightly sewing it into place really. So come back up wherever it will want to go. Come back up through here. Sometimes it's helpful to use your pliers actually as well. So you just take it round and put them into position, and then take your and just stitch it. I mean, you might need to go through if you go through the space between the gemstones.
Yeah.
And push it back through the wire. You can then kind of anchor them where you want them to go.
Yeah, and they'll stay put.
Yeah, so I would do it that way. Take the wire through.
Just very organic, very very.
That's it. Yeah, I don't.
Like you say, you can sit on the sofa.
Yeah.
And sew these on quite easily, couldn't you?
That's it. Just pull it through. So yeah, so you just work your way around with the wire and just stitch it into place.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Zoe, and well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of theirs. Hopefully we can see all of those beautiful festive creations when you do create them and send them into the Wall of Fame. Now, we've got time for star buys. We have time for some more peridot.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to take a mosey this way, my darling.
Okay.
I'll be back with you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so, I'll tell you what, rather than watch me walk over there, should we just go to it? Let's do that star buy. Every single time I sit in this chair, and every single time, regardless of whatever producer I've got sat in the hot seat, regardless of whatever crew I'm working with, I will always, without fail, have some kind of shopping list there in the back of my mind that I will be making sure I get hold of when I get home. I've got a few. Zambian amethyst, definitely. The lavender amethyst I'm definitely adding to my order today. Sterling silver snake chain if I possibly can. The amber, see what I mean? I've got lots of things that I want to already add to my order. Notice I'm saying add. And this is another. This gemstone at the moment, to get clarity with that chartreuse colour, which is totally and utterly natural, is now an impossible at the moment. We used to predominantly go to a gentleman called Mr. Ying, and his feedback is what's coming out of the ground is very small and very, very heavily included. Now, take a look at this strand. I'll just rephrase that. What's coming out of the ground is very small and very heavily included. Look at how eye clean each of those beautiful rounds are, and look at the intensity of those colours, and look at that sheer size. So I'll go back to what Mr. Ying told us. Very small and very, very heavily included. Not the case here. Look at the length of the strand, 36 centimetres of natural peridot, obviously. We know this is an idiochromatic gemstone. It's not heat treated, it's not irradiated. It's the presence of iron that determines that colour. And the best way to describe peridot is chartreuse. If you were to look at the Pantone chart, 50% green and 50% yellow is chartreuse, which would be, if you imagine a 360-degree circle, it would be literally, and it started from 12 o'clock. If you imagine a clock face, so the full clock being the spectrums of green. So starting from 12, 50% green, 50% yellow, at 6 o'clock would be specifically the chartreuse. So not too much, not too little iron, otherwise it will go too brown and mucky or quite pale and insipid. What is coming out the ground at the moment though is limited. Is really, really, really limited, and certainly not displaying that intensity of colour, certainly not displaying that beautiful, beautiful clarity. Now, we have we have a star buy of 70 carats in the plain rounds. This alongside, I've got to bring it in, and I don't know if I've still got that neon apatite from earlier. Don't you think that as a trio? Alongside your Zambian amethyst, with your beautiful peridot, don't you think that as a combination would be amazing? Just because they're those undeniable impact of colour. Solid impacts of colour. Purple and green work wonderful with each other. Peridot and amethyst, Zambian amethyst I should say, it's just a match made in heaven. Thanks Ben, because I just think, do you agree, those colours?
I do.
Next to one another. See? I'm going to go as far as saying I think this is one of the most beautiful trilogies of colour. I'd love to see this in a piece of jewellery. Because I'm thinking birds of paradise, I'm thinking of, you know, tropical.
Yeah.
What does this inspire you with? That combination.
I think the English cottage garden. You know, think about all the delphiniums and all those, you know, that sort of thing.
It's funny, isn't it? Because we all think of different things. So I went straight away to, well, that's the hot climates and things, and you're thinking quintessentially English. I love that. I love that. How much would, remind me, Sam, how much was the neon apatite? $39.95, and our Zambian amethyst, $9.95. Intriguing to know what our peridot is going to be. We have here natural colour, a little bit of heat treatment on your apatite, but it's non-existent really. You could call heat from the sun heat treatment. The peridot is going to be what? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It appears that irrespective of everything I've just said, our contacts, our associates, you know, the fact that we've not been able to get hold of peridot in I don't know how long, that everything that I just mentioned previously doesn't seem to be matching with the price that's on your star buy screen. Dial as soon as you possibly can to get hold of these. You've got 70 carats of your 5mm rounds. I'm going to quickly count them as well. I would be inclined to use these with your sterling silver, certainly, or your yellow gold plated sterling silver, or even your gold if you wanted to. 5mm rounds as well. We're going back to that, aren't we? The fact that they are so beautifully wearable, maybe just on a simple stretchy bracelet. I'll try and count these as quickly as I can because you can see it's a long strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know what? I'm going to stop there because I'm approximately halfway. Let me just double check. Yeah, approximately halfway. You've got about 80 individually faceted peridots here. Gorgeous chartreuse colour, which is ultimately what we long for. This idiochromatic gemstone, whilst you would expect it to be some kind of gemstone which has been enhanced or encouraged or treated, and that's absolutely fine, needed zero of that. Coming from the China, which is accustomed to some of the most intense peridots on the planet, certainly locations that we have travelled to time and time again. £10 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I have got another star buy coming up in a few short minutes, but before that I've got a limited opportunity. Oh, there's not many of these available. Wait, let's bring those peridot back. Let's bring that neon apatite back. Let's bring that amethyst back. I've got another one to add to the equation. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? What a combination that is. They're all primary, aren't they? They're all primary intensities. Absolutely amazing. Now, a limited opportunity for me to bring you glorious quality ruby. if you ask any gemologist, the most sought after, they'd say pigeon blood colour, which basically is primary red. It's a horrible expression, unfortunately, but it is ultimately what we long for. Limited time only, and for a limited few, we're bringing this to you at $29.95. Sam, how is that possible? Let's be honest, this should really be more like 89 or 79, if not more, to be honest. Primary ruby. There's no denying it is this gemstone. I have got how many available in the entire world? 7. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Use that 30 days, get it home, fall in love with it, justify your purchase, see them as they are. Filled, if you're wondering what that filled is fissure filling, which is a treatment of the gemstone. Don't be scared by that. 95% of the world's rubies will have undergone some kind of treatment. Basically, it means tiny, tiny, tiny crevices through the gemstone have actually been filled with a resin, which stabilizes the gem and often encourages this most incredible colour. I have, like I said, worked in the industry since I was 18 years old. Fissure filling was certainly a treatment which the retailers that I worked at sold, I think, pretty much all of their rubies with that, and they were literally 4-figure price tags. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at. Limited opportunity, of course. If you don't, I will. That's ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. You've got a beautiful graduation, consistency of colour throughout the entirety of the strand. 7 of them left in the entire world. Or rather, there were 7. I need to move on. They're going to sell out, Sam says. Is it time? It's time for our next star buy. It's new, it's beautiful, it's delicate, and it will look amazing with the masterclass that you've just seen as well. Here we go. Take your sterling silver necklace or your bracelet and just literally slide it on like so. And it's a finished piece of jewellery. Now this is a reorder, brand new. It was brought onto your screens previously at a ridiculous price. Ridiculous price. Now this is back in stock, a reorder. You've got your two-tone effect. Look at all the sterling silver that you're actually getting here. Ah. It's a classic daisy, isn't it? It's a classic daisy. Notice how in the centre you've even got the texture of a daisy. Can you see that? You can almost imagine your little bees buzzing around it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect for spring months. Perfect for summer, most definitely. Well, to be honest, all year round. I've still got daisies in my garden at the moment. Yeah, still got daisies in their bloom. Still got the bees buzzing around them as well that the dog keeps chasing. Look at those. Turn it round and you've also got the 925 stamp on the back. Now this is back in stock, a reorder, popular demand, so we had to simply make sure we got hold of this before Christmas. How appropriate would this be for a present? Maybe you know someone called Daisy, maybe you know someone who loves their gardening or loves flora and fauna. $9.95 to get hold of this. You've got, let's call it just shy of a gram of precious metal. It's the texturing that you actually get within, and of course yellow gold on the interior and sterling yellow gold plating rather, and sterling silver surrounding. It's stunning, isn't it? If I lay it flat, you can actually see the articulation and movement. Look at that. Are you noticing the fact that you have actually got almost a matte silver on the inside of the petals, and then luster and high polish on the other side? Amazing, isn't it? Almost like a buttercup effect on the skin. Amazing. $9.95 only to get hold of this. Maybe get hold of the snake chain that I was referring to earlier on. Maybe you've got a charm bracelet. Maybe, what's happening? Back in stock. These would be good for earrings too.
They would, yeah.
Do you know, Zoe, I think when you see things like this, it could literally be a ring, it could be earrings, it could be bracelets, or charms for bracelet, it could be a pendant. I don't think there's many things. Studs, there could be studs. You could easily remove that connector at the top, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
An earring pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. In fact, let me just turn that round. Can you imagine? Whoops. Hang on. There we go.
Perfect size, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Sorry, it's the way I'm holding the tweezers that I can't get it. There we go. I have this. It's fab on a stretchy. I bet. It's the perfect charm size, really, isn't it? It is absolutely the perfect charm size. But similarly, you could affix this to, you know, a shank and turn it into a little ring if you wanted to. Pendants. I think the lists are endless. $6.95. Don't forget, this is precious metal, solid. Another maybe tick on your Christmas list. Now we have got the deal of the day coming your way. If you weren't able to watch earlier on at 11 a.m, then unfortunately you were busy off doing something else. Not a problem. Not a problem. We can repeat. Now it is a gemstone that I don't get to talk about very frequently, and I'm really excited to bring it to you. It comes in multiple colours. In fact, it is the most colourful mineral on the entire planet. See if you can guess what it is. Would look amazing alongside this, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
Add this maybe to your shepherd hooks. Add this to a stretchy bracelet, like you said. Add this to the peridot. Wait. This has got to be. It's got to be. You think daisies, you think white and yellow, and you think green, don't you? Or I do, anyway. Oh, look.
Yeah, that works really well, actually, doesn't it?
That's a perfect spring collection, isn't it? Do stay where you are. Congratulations to you all. Now, there is more to bring you. It's my last hour. Who have we got coming up on the Late Show? The lovely Ali and Tom, so do stay tuned. But much more to bring you. And we'll be back after this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Nice to have your company. You're right, Alwes. Come on, you can step in. Thanks. Oh, it's like a well-oiled ship this morning. It's not this morning. Afternoon, even. Okay, in all seriousness, I don't get to talk about this gemstone every single day, so it's a real pleasure that I can repeat today's opportunity. It is the most colourful mineral on the planet, and it's just incredible in its ability. It can bring you optical effects, it can colour change, it can bring you gorgeous banding, you can have sort of zebra examples, you can have block colours as well. It has got a real ability to absorb UV light as well and glow, hence the name. Fluorite actually translates from the Greek word of fluoresce. You know, they've actually sort of taken it from that wonderful word, and you can understand why. If you take a fluorite and you sort of go to, I don't know, some kind of nightclub, etc., something where there's a lot of UV influence, you'll actually see the gemstone actually radiating somewhat. It is amazing, and I haven't spoken about it in I don't know how long. Certain examples and certain colours are a lot rarer than others, obviously, as with most gemstones. So if you can get an example which is displaying sort of the apple greens in particular, particularly exciting. If you've seen the blues, have you seen the purples, have you seen the yellows and the pinks, amazing. They're still absolutely rare and absolutely desirable, but the apple greens are really exciting. Now, I absolutely adore adore this strand on so many levels because it has that entire description that I've just sort of said about this gemstone. You've got the purples, the pinks, your blues, you've got the yellows, you've got the apple greens as well. Our associates travelled literally almost the length and width of the world to get hold of certain examples of this gemstone, and in particular they were looking for the tealy blue stroke tealy green. I managed to get hold of it. When you see clarity in this gemstone, because it is ordinarily quite heavily sort of included, or there's a lot of colour zoning of this gemstone, and that's absolutely fantastic if it is a bi-coloured example, you know, if it is meant to have those two definitions of colours, like for example this one. Can you see that? If I move my hands out of the way, if I move my, there we go, that one. Can you see that bi-colour example? Where you've got 50% purple, 50% green. Amazing. That's fine. I wouldn't call that colour zoning, I'd call that bi-colour. But you want it to have that definite impact. I can't remember the last time, I was trying to desperately recall the last time I actually even brought you fluorite. It was a long time ago. Now it is a gemstone that I would recommend maybe be incorporated into earrings or into a necklace, because it has got a softness on the Mohs scale. Yeah, absolutely put this in. My recommendation would actually be in sort of a necklace or in earrings, only because if it was in a ring in particular, where you do use your hands on a daily basis, where you sort of knock it about somewhat, is a gemstone which can squash, it can, it's not squash, sorry, scratch was the word I was looking for. Now, we've got a piece of jewellery which has been created by the wonderful Sandra. Love this. I love how she's actually done this with the chain too. I'm just trying to get that out the way, the label, and I'll lay this across my hand. So she's actually taken, I'm trying to suss out how Sandra's done this. Can I hold it out like that for a minute? Can you see? Because that could also be a neckline piece, couldn't it? It looks like that's almost an 18-inch chain turned into a bracelet. A lovely idea, Sandra. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. And Sandra's taken the actual graduation of the strand, taken maybe some of the blues, some of the purples, some of the greens, just followed that graduation, or if you like, the arc of the wrist line. Wow. Of course, you've also got the matching earrings. What do you know? I'm loving the fact that Sandra's kept it simple, has kept it all about the gemstone, let that be the main focus rather than overcomplicating things. These simple drop earrings, you know, they're probably one of the first pair of earrings that I actually bought myself, something very similar in terms of its design, and I still wear them to this day now. Really do. Because with fluorite, because these are going to rotate and move when you're actually wearing them, when you do wear them, obviously the natural pleochroism of the gemstones are going to come out because of the length as well. You can see the movement that's going to be fantastic. So all of those lovely colours, maybe if you've got a bi-coloured example, maybe if you've got zebra examples, like banding running through, you're going to see that to its maximum. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. I wanted to show you Sandra's pieces of jewellery and the fact that she hasn't colour matched them. I'll hold this out again. Hasn't colour matched them. Hasn't felt the need to colour match them in any way, because Mother Nature has done that herself. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is a repeat of today's deal of the day. Brought it to you earlier on at 11 AM. Hugely popular, as I fully expected it to be. I mean, can you remember the last time that you've worked with or seen fluorite,
No,
Zoe?
No, I've never worked with it.
Have you not? No. I think I've actually had it in nuggets, but that was before I went on maternity. I actually don't know when I've brought faceted fluorite. It's been a long time. And we were talking earlier on about, oh, hang on a minute, could this not be a fusion of these two colours? Don't you think? Combination fusion of those colours.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Look. Because it absolutely works. Already confirmations being made. I'm not surprised that we are busy. 0800 644 655.
Good deal.
They're big, they're beautiful, they're sizable, they're solitaires if you need be. You could use these in little individual claw set pieces if you wanted to. Incredible. $11.95, when did that happen? I'm not sure when that happened. But it did. I'm just trying to think about a gemstone that brings you a bigger spectrum of colours than what fluorite actually does. And I really, well, we know it's the most colourful mineral, as I said earlier on, but the fact that you've got those teals, other gemstones that maybe will bring you those tealy blues will be indicolite, part of the tourmaline, sort of tourmaline gemstone. It commands hugely considered price points. Have you seen any other teal blues? Maybe diamonds. Diamonds, maybe a little bit of a teal blue colour. What about the purple? We know of amethyst. Amethyst will bring you those beautiful purples. Yellows, citrine, or... Yeah, this is covering so many different spectrums and tones. And the fact that you've got bicoloured examples within there as well. Wow, look at this one here. I could literally look at this strand all day, couldn't you?
It's fascinating, isn't it, the variations?
Yeah, amazing. Well done. I need to move on. Congratulations. Okay, is it time for the honey amber? Is it not yet? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it though? No? Oh, they're keeping me in suspense. Keeping me in suspense before I can see this honey agate. Sorry, honey amber. Oh, where's is that it?
Does it look like it?
It's so new, I haven't even seen it.
If this came over earlier, so
I think this is it. This is it. Thanks, Wes. We have to have a little look. Literally just come out the bag, isn't it? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Look at that colour.
Yeah.
My goodness, look at that colour. This is coming up. At what time? At 10:02. So it's the very, very, very last auction. Oh my goodness, that's some of the richest amber that I've ever seen in terms of intensity. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
It's almost neon. Okay, coming your way at 10:06. Make sure you do stay tuned for that. But before that, Botswana agate. Now, if you think of Botswana, you think of very dry, arid environment. It is quite abundant with desert. In fact, it's predominantly desert, but actually very rich and fruitful in its gemstones. You can find diamonds there. You can find multiples of coloured gemstones also. But perhaps the one that defines that location the most in terms of its appearance, I suppose, would be Botswana agate. Now, this is, of the agate gemstone, certainly one of the most sought after, certainly one of the most desirable. It forms in these gorgeous, gorgeous layers, very gentle layers where you have fusions of browns and pinks. So this is me getting carried away. We're not even doing this yet. It's coming up in about 15 minutes. Sorry, Sam. I can't help but get carried away with Botswana agate. I'll talk some more about that when we actually come to that at about half past. Okay, number 7. Talk about fusion of colour. Oh, this kind of reminds me of chrysocolla. It's not chrysocolla, but it looks quite similar. Look, you've got your blues and your greens and your purples. You've got your faceting. These are fun, aren't they? Go amazing with your fluorite. They are a bit of fun. What I think about gemstones, it doesn't have to be too serious all the time. Sometimes agate, which, okay, is one of the most more abundant of your gemstones. When I say one of, not necessarily your Botswana, that's probably one of the scarcest and most sought after. But agate can be a little bit more, we can be a little bit more frivolous, shall we say. With the carat weights, And with the design, I think this could be something really statement and really enjoyable that you can chuck on with a pair of jeans and a shirt, and you can wear day in and day out and maybe become your statement piece of jewellery. I also think that so many people could wear this of all different ages. Now they're 12mm rounds, 300 carat weight. You've got the faceting, which has really been picked out. Look at this one. Really been picked out by the actual formations of the gemstone itself. That looks like lace, doesn't it?
It does.
Wow. Which one's your favourite? Or little individual planets? Oh, this one certainly does.
Yes. Yeah, I like the one that the sort of very front as well, with the blue and the white kind of pattern over the top.
This one?
Yeah.
$6.95.
Yeah,
$6.95 for this entire 12mm faceted agate strand. You don't see... We see agate, but you don't see that colour combination, do you? Do you see what I mean? It's a bit of fun. It's not taking itself too seriously. It can be worn on a daily basis. It's something that probably will literally transcend through all different outfits and different occasions, most certainly, and certainly all different ages. 0800 644 655. Congratulations. Do stay where you are. Great for your macrame as well, because you can kind of macrame around these. I'm going to controversially say gents jewellery, gents colours, or ladies colours, I think. Pretty universal.
Isn't there a bit of a trend coming up with, I was reading online about putting sort of statement things over your jumpers and on your bracelets. So would that work? Just thinking, if you've got a plain colour sort of jumper for the colder months, you could then have that over the top to really sort of jazz it up, you know, add that splash of colour.
That's a good idea, because I do think when you're wearing your woolly pulleys, sorry, that's probably a Welsh term, your winter woolies, when you're wearing your thicker jumpers and your bigger knits and your layers, etc., sometimes your jewellery can get lost, can't it? So yeah, you do need something with big size like that. So yeah, why not? Why not? Especially a stretchy bracelet. Especially that. Okay, moving on to... now I love this. Ben, we've seen this before. Yeah, we absolutely love this. Look, look, look. This is close to a finished piece of jewellery as we can possibly bring you. Now that tanzanite, that amazing tanzanite, is not set. I've literally just placed it there. All you need to do is anchor. Anchor those prongs around that beautiful cabochon. Look at the depth of colour. Look how it literally is fluid from point to point. Then, if I just slip this off my finger for a second, I'm going to show you all the way around. What a piece of jewellery. The reason why I say, Ben, we've seen this is because I know Ben loved it and I loved it as well. It's like liquid, isn't it? Like liquid luster, the actual texture. Very, very, very high end. Equally, it doesn't have to be a ring. If you wanted to, you could open this up. I think it'd be a shame to, but you could open it up and maybe make it into a neckline piece as well. You've got the 925 stamp within. It's stunning, isn't it? Just the high polish, the finish that you're getting in the precious metal, the sheer size of your tanzanite as well, which is 2 carats. I mean, that's a big, big, big carat weight. Now, we've only got a limited quantity. Oh my goodness, you have to be on those phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. I don't know if we'd be able to even source the tanzanite. I certainly don't think we'd be able to source the tanzanite and the sterling silver at £22.95 in the future. I certainly don't. So I truly think this is one of those on and gone opportunities. One that if we reorder, if it's backed by popular demand, will probably be at a higher price point. Don't be disappointed by that. C'est la vie, it's the way it goes, unfortunately. We know about the tanzanite situation, but the price of sterling silver is escalating as well. So we had less than 10. It's down to you now. It's down to you to get hold of that. How perfect would that be as a gift?
Oh, that would be lovely.
And yet it doesn't, you don't have to be, Zoe, a really accomplished jewellery maker to finish that off, do you?
No, you've got the problem setting sort of kit as well, haven't you, tools as well?
Yeah, but even if, I'm going to say something a little bit controversial now. Okay, if you're watching for the first time and maybe you're thinking, I'm not going to buy the toolkit, but I'll buy this and I'll take it into my local jeweller. Nothing stopping you doing that. Nothing stopping you whatsoever. How we've still got 3 amazes me. I was going to say, how we've still got 2 still amazes. Oh, there we go.
1, there we go.
Yeah, thought so. Thought so. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Well done. That's on its way to you. Beautiful. Love that. Last time we see that, Ben. Shame, isn't it? Okay, to go alongside your tanzanite. Oh, can we just literally restrand this as it is? Move my hair out of the way. Can we just literally restrand it as it is? It looks like a complete finished piece of jewellery as it is, doesn't it? You've got the spaces.
Yeah.
Which, hang on a minute. If you put spaces in between your tanzanite, there's going to be more light getting to the gemstone. So therefore, in theory, it should be it will be a lighter colour, unless it is of a high degree quality and it's sort of, you know, your graded tanzanite, for example. We've spaced these, and you're definitely seeing the intensities of those tanzanite blues. You're definitely seeing the wonderful triachrosm of this gemstone, and it comes out in abundance. From this angle, I noticed it literally whilst I was talking to you just. From the angle I'm looking at it now, if you follow my finger, I'm actually sort of seeing the wonderful pinks predominantly in a lot of the gemstones. Head on, are you seeing those burgundies and certainly the greens coming through? That's the beauty of this gemstone. So to go alongside that wonderful cuff ring, maybe you want to treat yourself to something which our graphics say is non-graded, but I'd question that. I mean, look at the quality. Look at that intent. Hang on a minute, look at these. Are we sure this is non-graded? Well, our graphics say so, which is a win-win scenario for you. Just because our graphics say it's not graded doesn't mean it isn't graded. $29.95. I'd literally just restrand this.
Yeah, perfect as it is, isn't it?
Have you been working with tanzanite?
I haven't, no.
Not had a chance?
No, not had a chance yet, no.
So you definitely have to.
That'd be lovely.
Do it whilst you can. Do it whilst you can, because I actually think it's going to be the next couple of years that we start really seeing the quantities and our stock levels of tanzanite dramatically diminishing. I actually think it's a prediction. I can't say it's written in, it's written in stone, of course. $29.95. Well, these days definitely will be over. Well done. Considerable acquisition, of course. Who's got a tanzanite collection going on? I know we've had some messages into the studio from viewers who were saying I've got 100 strands. I've got viewers who tune in and say, oh, this is number such and such, because they're buying for the future. Well, obviously they love this gemstone and they're passionate about that gemstone, but they buy it and just literally keep hold of it. Okay, moving on. One auction until your Botswana agate. Oh, look at these colours. I tell you what, we've had some beautiful gems today. Look at this. It's your ruby, emerald and sapphire. Wait, Sam? This is sapphire. Hang on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, everybody at home? These are sapphire, but I'm zoning in on this section. The rarest colour of sapphire, and I'm not saying it is paparacha. I'm not saying it is, but it's that fusion of pink and orange. They're amazing, aren't they? I'm not saying they're paparacha, but they are very close to the colour. Very, if you do your research on paparacha sapphire, you'll see the colour. that I was just referring to. You haven't just got that though. You've got your beautiful blues, you've got your emeralds, and you've also got your rubies. 20 carats of. Absolutely adore this strand for the fact that you are covering so many different bases, shall we say, with the quality. Now, for example, you'd have to buy a ruby strand. You'd have to buy an emerald strand. What? You'd have to buy a sapphire strand to get all those gemstones, obviously. Are we going to bring that to you at £3.33 per strand? No.
I have that strand, it's lovely.
£9.95.
I know. No, that went into my basket very quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I actually think that's an error on our part. I do think so. I don't think that should have been at that price point. Not for the rarity of these sapphires here, not for the quality and richness of those rubies and the intensity that you're seeing of these emeralds. I'm literally zoning in on that section. I'm zoning in on that section just because it is, in my opinion, as close to the rarest colour of sapphire that we could possibly bring you, in my humble opinion. Well done to those. How many have we got of these, Sam? None. Gone. Thought so. Okay, is it time for our Botswana agate? There are certain gemstones, obviously, with different localities, etc. Agates, that's something that we've been bringing you for many, many years. But arguably, the two most sought after would be your blue lace agate and also your Botswana agate. But I actually think this gemstone oozes the appeal and the beauty of the location. It's your star buy, and it's up next. So I was talking earlier on, Botswana as a location actually is very fruitful in gemstones, which is, I always find surprising because you think about it and it's quite arid, it's very dry, it's, you know, there's large proportions of it which are of course desert. But actually, it's very abundant, as I said, in diamonds and many coloured gemstones. Botswana agate is, hands down, along with your blue lace agate, one of the most sought after. It does command the highest price point, and it's understandable really, because they'll all be totally and utterly unique. They're all totally and utterly natural, and those formations and those fusions of colours are hugely appealing. It does also have some very positive connections. Many believe that this is a gemstone which is very protective. Many believe that it has got a nurturing style to it as well, and I can understand that. I suppose maybe it is those colours, but me, it's all about those. I'm not one that particularly follows the myths and legends of gemstones. I just go by what I think is beautiful and what I don't, and this most definitely is that. It's a variety of your chalcedony. It's comforting, don't you think? Called the sunset stone, and it has an ability to retain light, almost like that kunzite that I was referring to earlier on. I haven't seen Botswana in I don't know how long, and back in the days when I did work up in when I worked up in the office, in the Jewellery Maker office, Ben might remember that, Sam might remember that actually, when I worked in the Jewellery Maker office. If I ever included Botswana agate into a bundle or into a kit, etc., because I used to do that from time to time, it would always dramatically escalate that price point. Look at those patterns, look at those formations. You've got beautiful spherical shapes, you've got horizontal lines, you've got a mixture right down here of almost mookaite tones with the mustards and the reds and the whites. Breathtaking, isn't it? A Botswana agate, because it's got durability as well, it's got a hardness to it. I just restrand. Just restrand and admire it. Now there is so many places online that you can refer to this gemstone. There's some wonderful websites referring to location. There's beautiful documents and images, if you like, of where it is sometimes unearthed. But I've been looking, and I know a lot of our jewellery makers sell their jewellery on Etsy and on eBay. I think that was a mistake, on Etsy and on eBay, etc. And I was looking earlier on today, and I was like, I could see some of your pieces of jewellery, and I knew that if anybody was looking right now, if anybody wanted a shining demonstration of just how talented our jewellery makers are, and it was on Etsy, and looking at the Botswana pieces, I tell you what, I was blown away. So if that's your piece of jewellery that I'm talking about, or pieces I should say, amazing, absolutely amazing. But it is a comforting gemstone, especially at this time of the year. You know, you think about sort of your hot chocolates and your snuggly blankets and your fleeces and your fluffy slippers. It's a very, very, very warming gemstone, and totally and utterly natural. Now, I have 150 of these available. We were talking about wearing our gemstones, wearing our piece of jewellery over our clothes. This would be perfect for that. Certainly perfect on a classic stretchy bracelet, don't you think? And there's no right or wrong with Botswana, because there is so many different colours of it as well. Okie dokie. Do you notice how I went quiet there? That's why I was like, okay, let's do it. Okie dokie, I think I ended on. Okie dokie. There's something I don't often say on live television. Okie dokie. Ben, that deserves a ha. Okie dokie. I would where because that okie dokie. And they're equally as bad as okie dokie, aren't they? What's that noise? A horn. I don't know where it came from, Zoe, that one.
No.
But anyway, this is why, because I was very, very nervous about the price point that Sam was about to put onto screen. $7.95, Sam. $7.95. Do check out those baskets, everybody. 0800 644 655. Hello to you, Fife and Deborah, Northumberland. Buying 3, Margaret and Wendy and Jenny and Berkshire and William and Anne. Hello to you, Una. What a pretty name. Hello to you, Fife. Hello to you, Essex and Surrey and Isabel. Super, super, super busy. $7.95. Have we ever taken Botswana to single figure outside of a nugget strand? Just saying. I never say never, but I can't recall. Can't remember the last time I've actually seen Botswana. Now we've got a quantity, or rather we had a quantity of 150. I can't nearly repeat this. If this was on a reorder again, I have to pose the question: would it be at a single figure price tag? Did you get hold of the tourmaline quartz earlier on? There's a combination that would work beautifully. Did you get hold of? Yeah, it works. It works. I was a bit sceptical initially, but it does work. It brings out the pinks.
To go with the blues, like turquoise as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That sort of thing, or the green.
What about the fluorite? Again, it works, doesn't it? They're quite earthy tones whilst bringing it through a bit of warmth of the actual purple itself. Hang on, I've got it. The match made in heaven.
Oh yeah.
If there are 2 opportunities that you treat yourself to this hour, I think it's got to be these 2. And by the way, I know what this going to. You would not have to break the bank to get hold of both of them. Look at this. For some of the most intense of amber and everything that we admire about Botswana agate, put those 2 together, I think you've got a perfect couple.
Absolutely.
If you treat yourself to anything today, I think it's got to be those 2. For this time of year, do you know what I mean? Where it's richness and there's caramels and coffees. I'm going back into food again. That's the star buy, which is coming up at the top of the hour in about 10-15 minutes time. So please do stay where you are. Well done to you, Patricia, Evelyn and Gertrude. Hello to you, Lynn and Suzanne and Catherine. I've got to move on. Okay. Ah, silver plated ball chain. Do you know, we don't realise just how expensive this is. Ball chain is really, really, really costly to get hold of. I always try and think about how it's made. How do they make the ball chain? Because I've seen the mechanism of other chains, and it's kind of like a knitting, the machine that actually makes it. You've got 5 metre lengths here. And we were talking the other day, Zoe, about how it's fairly indestructible, really. Doesn't really tangle.
No.
It lays beautifully. Look, look, look. Sorry, they're laughing at me trying to lay them all beautifully across the hand, display it nicely, and it's just not happening. Look, it is indestructible. If you're guilty of sort of throwing your pieces of jewellery on the side, well, not literally throwing, but you know, sometimes I'm certainly a little bit heavy-handed with some of my pieces of jewellery, or put it into a jewellery box and literally it gets all tangled up with one another. You need to have your snake chains, your ball chains rather, because these. Did you just see the absolute mess that I picked these up in? Now look at them. Look at them now. Absolutely fine. 5 metre lengths that you're actually getting here. It's your silver-plated brass, and they come in lengths like this. A lot of our designers say about layering these, Zoe.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Is that what you would do?
You could put them with any of the nuggets type thing as well, I think, if you're going to layer.
Oh, the amber nuggets.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
Your emerald ones as well from earlier.
And the what, sorry?
Emerald ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
oh yeah, with the 530 carats that we had earlier on. You can get sort of, obviously, the non-jewellery version, and I've seen it in sort of DIY shops, and it's ludicrously expensive. I'm actually going to throw this one out there. For £6.95, change your plug hole things and use silver plated. Because I don't think you could get hold of a plug hole length for that price point.
No.
I've seen it in the DIY shops. This is silver plated, and you're getting the 5 metre lengths in total. Absolutely incredible. So tactile as well. If you're a touchy-feely person like myself, and you like your tactile jewellery, then ball chain is most definitely for you. Because it does feel wonderful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely. I wonder, you know the gilding leaves that we had earlier on? Could you gild onto these?
I've never tried on metal, actually. I don't know. You might need to get, there's something you can paint onto things to get the metal to adhere. I can't remember what it's called now.
Patina, isn't it? Some kind of patina, and you can certainly oxidise things, I know that.
Yeah, no,
I'm just wondering if maybe you could. Maybe someone give it a try and let us know. Give it a try and let us know. I should have mentioned as well, you also get these lovely little connectors, which are very difficult to get hold of. Now, they are very self-explanatory as well. They're kind of like little torpedoes, which either end of the ball chain sort of you insert into and then literally separate. And that fixes them together. Literally fixes them together. Now, it doesn't have to be that length. You can cut it down whichever you prefer. £6.95. Well done, well done, well done. That's a bargain. I'd pay that for one of those 1 metre lengths.
Yeah.
Let alone 5. Okay. First time I've actually brought you labradorite today, and these are big, beautiful boulders. In fact, I'm going to put them on here so you can see the spectacle, the phenomena that goes on. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Look at the size of those. Oh, look at that one. Oh, perfect turquoise is coming through. Look at that. All I'm doing is literally rocking back and forth. We've zoomed in on a couple of your labradorite, but then if you go here, look at this side. This is going to be a clearance. I wonder if I pick this up, can you see? $11.95. Oh! $11.95. This is a clearance deal for your labradorite of this size, 330 carats, totally and utterly natural. Wow. Again, if ever you wanted an indication that sometimes opportunities do slip, oh goodness, sometimes gemstone strands like this do slip through our fingers, if you like, without being graded. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're not. My goodness, look at those copper tones. What's your favourite colours in labradorite, Zoe?
I like blues.
You're all about the blues.
I love the copper's lovely though.
It is lovely,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is,
Look at this one. Look. Wow. Okay, let's just for you, Zoe. Let's go back to the, oh.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'd say they're more green, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a lot of green there.
That's so much. Do you know what that reminds me of? Literally a forest and then the sunlight behind. Amazing clearance deal for you. Well done. If they haven't sold out, then there's something desperately, desperately wrong with me. Because that is an absolute giveaway deal. We only had a few, didn't we, Sam? Sold out, yeah. Well done. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Stay where you are. Amazing. One more auction until star buy. So it is your honey amber. I can't believe this is, it's just literally arrived. Wes handed it to me out of the packaging only moments ago. If you're looking for some of the most intense, then I'm sure you'll agree. There's no denying what gemstone this is. But don't you think that's some of the most rich marmalade oranges?
Yeah, I haven't seen it like that before.
No, it's gorgeous. It's your honey amber and it's coming up, and believe me, this is an affordable opportunity, which is not something we can generally say when it comes to amber. Would go incredible. So many of the gemstone strands that we've brought you today. But first, some opal. Did you think I was doing a little a who impression? Jules Holland? And now, he didn't speak like that. And now, but first. Am I going to do that as well? Jules Holland, I need to watch this. Did you know that Jules Holland spoke like that?
No.
But first.
No.
Apparently he does. Apparently so. But first, we have beautiful opal. Look at this. I mean, it's so Larimar-esque, it's untrue. You literally have those Caribbean blues, don't you? It's as you imagine the warm waters and white sands of maybe the Seychelles or St. Lucia. That's how you imagine them to be, isn't it? I think of the perfectly tropical island. Oh, or Peru, yeah, absolutely. Peruvian opal, of course. That location, very tropical, very, very beautiful. Not somewhere I've been, but somewhere I will, hopefully. Totally and utterly natural. This is not treated in any way, shape or form. Look at that. It's wonderful, isn't it? Very warming. Natural coloured opal is such a rare anomaly of nature. Ordinarily, you can get opal which has been dyed in some way, shape or form. This totally natural. So in speaking to a gem hunter previously, I was told that it was a situation where miners and traders and gemologists couldn't necessarily determine how much there is, and if it's certainly not if it wouldn't be sustainable. So it's an anomaly. If they stumble across coloured opal naturally, then it'll be just literally that small acquisition. So it could take years to get hold of anything of significant quantity, if that makes sense. That's why you don't often see collections of coloured opal of this kind, unless of course it's been influenced with some kind of dye. Absolutely amazing. Now, it's my last auction before I bring you your honey amber. $6.95. You can see the luxury, can't you? You can see the rarity. You can see those beautiful tropical elements coming through.
Lovely, really lovely. I like that one very much.
It's so feminine and pretty. Again, I'm going to say this with the Zambian amethyst. This alongside, if you wanted to emulate those tropical shores, don't you think?
I think also, if you want to go something slightly different, it would look nice with a nice soft, sort of suede kind of, like a soft brown. You know, think of the sort of colours you could pick out, and you could have it round to
like
something
an
like
ecru or something like that.
Something very soft.
I agree, because you'd be picking out sort of the natural colours of the actual opal itself. Let's bring that Botswana agate. On the basis of what you've just said, it really works. $6.95 for naturally coloured Peruvian opal. Like I said, it is an anomaly of nature. It's exceedingly difficult, exceedingly rare to get hold of opal which hasn't been influenced with dye. Does that make sense? So to be able to get any big quantities rather, I couldn't tell you if it's going to be something that we'll have for any length of time. Okay, it is time for finale auction of the afternoon before the lovely Ali steps here into the studio. I've never seen anything quite like it, truly, and I've been lucky enough to work with amber for I don't know how long, and certainly to be enjoy bringing it to you on air and enjoy wearing it myself. I single-handedly have never seen amber of this colour. Have you? Because if you've been shopping with us for any length of time, then you will have experienced this gorgeous gemstone. But if you want the honey, then it's up next. I seriously haven't seen this honey colour in amber in I don't know how long. It's almost neon in its tone. Now, going back to what I was talking about earlier on, amber does come in multiple colours. You can have cherry amber, you can have cognac amber, you can have black amber, you can have green amber, all different tones. It's a gemstone which will actually naturally darken with age. So it'll actually, like a bottle of wine if you like, it'll get better with age. So it will naturally, progressively intensify, which I just think is absolutely amazing. But then on that basis, looking at this strand, I'm like, this must be a star buy that we've sat on for a long time, because this is some of the most miraculous colour. Now we are going to go straight in with that price point. It is my final auction of the day. These are brand new, so new that Wes literally unwrapped them only, what was it, Wes, about half hour ago, and actually handed it here into the studio. I'd not seen it. I'd heard certainly the rumours about this strand. I'd heard that it was going to be something really, really exciting, just purely down to that intensity of colour. You know, amber can sometimes be heat treated, but that progression in that intensity of colour, whether it be heat treatment or whether it actually be because it's well, we know it's millions of years old. Isn't that funny? It's millions of years old, but yet it will age as if it's not aged enough. Absolutely incredible. My last auction, the price is we're gonna go straight down to it. Web bidders, telephone bidders, first come, first serve. I don't even know how many I've got of these. 100 exactly. 100 exactly. It's not enough. Not nearly enough. But I think this is the ultimate saving of the day. We'll bring that clock in. so you know when the graphics are going to come on your screen, and ultimately the price. 60 seconds on the clock. So if you are absolutely in awe and amazed by this intensity, have you ever seen anything quite like it before? It's almost like marmalade.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, not at all.
The definition of orange, I mean, actually, I'm going to say this. This is almost like spessartite garnet. It's that intense in colour. Like spessartite garnet, like Tulele, if you've ever heard of those. The most rich and intense of orange gemstones. I never thought I'd be able to say that about amber. Certainly not. I'd never be able to compare those two gemstones. As you can see, 20 seconds. The graphics will appear on your screen in just a few moments' time. If you want to guarantee success, hopefully you are acting on getting your phone or getting your purse, whichever it might be, speaking to our contact centre. Maybe you're doing that already, because 100 of these is not enough, unfortunately. We've got more than 100 eyes watching. Okay, there's that graphic. Web bidders, good luck. There's that price. We said we'd make it fair for absolutely everybody. I am used to seeing, we, I should say, are used to seeing amber of this quality at a much higher price point. The more intense that colour, the more included they are, the more valuable and sought after they are. If you've seen amber pieces of jewellery sold in boutiques, then I'm sure you'll agree that more often than not they've got the 3-figure price tag. There's that 100 quantity that I was referring to, and there's it plummeting, excuse me, like I fully expected it to be. If you want to multi-buy, you can. We're not restricting you onto how many you actually get. Somerset and Margaret, hello to you. Micah and Karen and Christine and Emma and Wendy, hello to you. Channel Owls and Dorset and Margaret and Deborah and Veronica. I physically can't keep up with all of the names. 100 quantity though, as you can see, 3/4. I don't think our graphics are keeping up, to be honest.
Disappearing fast, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, look at that. Jewellery makers, if you've been watching with us for 5 minutes or 5 years, how often do we see amber? Firstly, is the question. Not just here, anywhere. Not that frequently. That's because of those floods that happened in 2004, which meant that this gemstone, the Baltic region in particular, and I'm just seeing, I can't see the country of origin. I'm going to assume Baltic. I don't know for certain. We can look into that, but I'm going to assume that this is actually from Poland, so the Baltic region. Due to the flooding which occurred in 2004, 85% of the supply, the world supply, was lost. Now only now are we recuperating basically. Only now, because what they had to do is this gemstone is actually mined through vertical shafts, so they'd actually have to take all the water out of those vertical shafts, which would flood every single day, just to get a little bit of the amber out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. 50% of the stock has gone already. Hello to you, Doreen, Paul, Kathleen, Helena, Dawn, Suzanne, another Dawn, Yorkshire buying 3, Tatiana, hello to you, Christine and Jenny and Moira. Nice to be with you, Trevor and Hannah. Congratulations to Edwina and Debbie and Julia, very close. We've got approximately 30 web bidders with it. Would you say that? I'm guessing at that number. It's about 20, 30 web bidders? Yeah, with it in their basket. That does change obviously every second. Emma, spent the morning sorting my amber, now I'm going to need a bigger box. Well, what a good gemstone to actually have a box worthy of it. What an amazing gemstone. It is, you do become quite passionate about this gemstone.
Yeah.
What's your favourite colour, Zoe, of the amber?
I've got a lovely ring which I bought many years ago when I was at university with an amber set in Silverstone. It's probably the deeper brown, the brown
the
cognac type one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like them all. I like them all. Let's be honest.
It's hard to single it out, isn't it? Because sometimes when you look at the green, you think, wow, that's unusual, really unusual. But there's no denying. I mean, this is. I keep wanting to say it. It's like spessartite garnet. Can you understand why that connection? You know, the boys are like, yeah, I totally see that, Elle. I totally, and I never ever thought in a million years that I would make that comparison. Do you see what I mean? I never thought I would make that comparison. Emma, you treat yourself to a bigger box for your amber, my lovely. I tell you what, you don't want to miss on chances like this. I've got 40 left, 39 left. The quantity will all sell out. Like I said, I am hugely, hugely busy, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. I would literally just restrand it. Keep that texture. Maybe even macrame around it or something like that. You've had the gold wire opportunities earlier on, approaching 25% of the stock remaining. It's so new. This is the first time I've ever actually seen it. I didn't know that prior to about an hour ago that this was going to be included actually in the show. This would be fab alongside some spinel.
Oh, yes.
Just to add that pop.
Yeah.
That insert of richness and darkness within. Maybe a few faceted spinels dotted in there. Maybe in a wonderful amber bracelet. Oh, look. If you don't, I will. Yeah. It's certainly been added to my order because there's no denying it is what it is.
It's gorgeous.
It's like little nuggets of sunshine right there. And of course, orange is the most cheerful and happy colour on the planet, apparently. Apparently, we find it is uplifting for us.
I can see that.
So you can understand. You can actually understand where that comes from, can't you? It's not a daft statement. I'm going to leave those final 27 just there. Well done. You've done it. And if you don't forget, I've only got a couple of minutes that I need to get to a computer, and I can make them my own as well. Now, I'm going to pop my shoes back on because I did blatantly just kick them off under the desk. Blatantly, maybe, you know, get myself comfy here in the studios, as you do. I'm back with you not next week, the week after, so I hope you can tune in. I'll update on my Facebook page if you want to know. But let's take a wander over to this lovely lady. So, Zoe, thank you so much for today and your masterclass and your wonderful demonstrations. When are you back in?
I think it's 19th of October.
19th of October, so make sure you do tune in. But there is so much coming up this evening. You've got RTT, by the way. Do they know who RTT is? Oh. Producer Tom, that is. No, I'm not Barker now, I got married. Sorry, Tom used to produce me on the USA channel, so I used to call him RTT. Anyway, you've got Tom coming up. RTT basically stands for really tall Tom, because he's really, really tall. Really tall. What have you got coming up in this show, in the evening show? You've got Victoria, Lapis lazuli.
Very nice.
Pearls, tanzanites, rubies, opal. Sounds pretty special, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
So certainly stay tuned. I'll be back with you in just over a week or so. So we'll be here on the 19th. So have a wonderful evening.
I think when I look back